All right, let's do this. Patch is live, 2 hours ahead of schedule. Janto, hello, sir. Welcome home. Lovely to see you. Time to check out Season 3. There's been a lot of changes already. Let's do this. Oops. Patch is live, 2 hours ahead of schedule. You are first, yes. And hopefully not the last. All right, I have got patch notes loaded, ready for viewing when needed. Taking its sweet time to sort itself out, though. Lots of changes. Not too much for Vanessa, but if what I'm reading is accurate, I have only played Vanessa, as everyone knows, but it seems like there are a lot of new skills added. There's a huge brand new event on day 9 that we're hoping to check out as well. We start with two experience points. Let's go talk about Vanessa first. Okie dokie, let's do that. Vanessa, where are her items? So not a ton changed. A lot of her items gained the relic type, which chat in the Discord has leading to, or people have started speculating about what that means. And a number of the moderators have said things like they're prepping for a large shift in a future patch or future season. Come on. Why are you misbehaving? That'll work. So yeah, Ambergris, Blowgun, Boulder, Coral, and Coral Armor all gain the relic type. Custom scope. If you have only one weapon, when you crit with it, charge a non-weapon one non-weapon item a second. It looks like that's been changed to be across the board now, because I think when it went to Diamond, it went to 1.5 seconds. So I think its custom scope is now, I guess, just one rarity. Eels have been, some people say nerfed, some people say buffed. So before, when you upgraded the eel, what changed was the charge time. Now what changes is the cooldown. It used to be silver was charge a second, gold was charge 2, diamond charge 3. Now the cooldown used to always be 6 seconds. Now it's 876. And charge 2. I think that's a nerf, if you ask me. Because the best eels could get would be a 6-second cooldown and a 3-second charge. I mean, every 2 times your enemy used an item, it fired the eel. Now the smallest gap we can get is every 3 times. I don't know. I'm not convinced which direction that's gone, worse or better. Figurehead gained relic. Aquatic items to the left of this have the cooldowns reduced by 10, 15, and 20. Did that lose? Huh. Let me see. The How Bazaar patch. How Bazaar hasn't been updated yet. It's still sitting at May 21st. So yeah, because the figurehead used to buff weapons too. I wonder if they got rid of that. Yeah, How Bazaar is not updated yet. Figurehead scale was 10% before. Right. But items or weapons to the right of the figurehead used to get extra damage. I wonder if that's gone now. I can't. So this website seems to always be the first one that's updated. The How Bazaar patch website offers what items used to be and what they are now. Offers the comparisons. This one does not. Ice Pick damage 25. When you freeze, this gains 15, 20, 25 damage for the fight. I've never really used Ice Pick. This looks pretty decent. Being able to freeze as Vanessa is pretty tough. It's hard to do it regularly. Except, you know, Yeti Crab is one. What? It's gone now? I don't know. I can't confirm or deny that. But this website definitely gives you what it is now. And I would like to think that if it still had the damage thing, it would include it in this description here. Coffee doesn't go in the breathing hole. Excuse me. Yeah, that pipe is for breathing, especially when you're streaming. Vanessa's amulet has been renamed. It is now the Corzina Crest. It gains the relic item, as is a lockbox. This I'm kind of excited about. Pop Snappers reduced down to 3 seconds, so it's the same cooldown as the lighter, which can be a big deal, depending on a few things. Powder Horn has been renamed from Powder Flask. Shipwreck gains relic and property. The property thing is a big deal for a couple of Vanessa items. Off the top of my head, I cannot recall. No, wait. Yeah. That applies to the flagship and a couple other things as well. Silencer, if you have exactly one weapon, reduces... did the Silencer lose its damage boost? No way. Shipwreck only diamond, right? Best of my knowledge, yes. It used to be gold and it was insanely overpowered. So yeah, Shipwreck should be only diamond. And if we're going by the same logic as the figurehead, it looks like Silencer's lost its damage boost. Again, until we start playing and figure it out, we don't know for sure. And then the Primordial and the Star Chart both gain relics. So that's pretty much all that Vanessa got. Bunch of new relic tags. Eels got changed a bit. And it looks like Figurehead and Silencer lost their damage buff. I do like the Pop Snappers, though. That makes Pop Snappers a decent substitute for if you can't find a lighter. Silencer lost 5% too. Did it now? It did. You're right. It does. It used to start at 10. Did it used to max out at 30 though? Is that where the 5% left? I really like to get Hal Bazaar to update their business. I mean, it's a big patch. I'm not upset with them, but I would very much like to see them have it updated shortly. It used to be 10, 20, 25, 30. Ah, okay, gotcha. So yeah, that's pretty much all of Vanessa's stuff. General things. So the heal cleanse is probably one of the biggest overall things that's changed. Heal cleanses now for 10% of the amount healed, not 10% of the poison or burn on you. So I read a lot of the Discord chat to figure out for sure what this meant. If you have 200 poison on you, and prior to this patch, if you had 200 poison on you and you healed, you instantly healed for 20 poison, 10% of 200. Now, you heal, if you have 200 poison and you heal for 500, you cleanse 50 poison, 10% of what you healed. That's a big change. So when you use something like seaweed as Vanessa, so a bunch of issues with like combat only effects that I never really noticed much of a problem there. The cooldown reduction has been adjusted. I am a math and numbers guy, but I cannot say I fully understand that makes Mac unstoppable now. Of course it does. Yeah, I just realized that because regen counts as healing. Dang. And he's got lifesteal, which also, many of his builds have lifesteal, which also counts as healing. Oof. Yep. Got to stack that burn on him real good now. That might make I might argue, not definitively argue, I might argue that makes trying to poison Mac almost impossible. I still think that you can probably burn him. Burn is Mac's kryptonite. No question, because he never shields. And plus it goes twice as fast as regen. Not saying it's... I agree with you, this makes Mac much stronger. But I still think burn is probably an option. So yeah, so I am a math and numbers guy. I can't say I fully understand what's happening here. But what they're saying is when you get a cooldown or a CDR item, percentage-based cooldown reduction, like the feather, you no longer have to shuffle around like the silencer and other cooldown related items to get the most bang for your buck. It also means the value of each 1% CDR is the same regardless of timing. Caps and clamps apply in edges cases. And a number of items and skills that provided percent-based CDR have been adjusted upward due to the removal of diminishing returns. So it also says somewhere, yeah, percentage-based effects now round up with a floor of 1. So that's going to give us an extra 0.1 of a second off of a lot of small-based CDRs, which is kind of nice. Let's assume with numbers, then. You're the math guy. Explain to me, please. I'm going to try. I haven't fully got my head wrapped around this new formula. I really haven't. I'm looking at it and I understand the words and I understand the what they're. I think I understand what they're trying to say, but I'm looking at it and I'm having trouble throwing in some example, like putting in examples. When I teach people math, that's the best thing I've found that works the best is relating the information to things people can understand. And I cannot right now come up with a good example. I'm hoping that this will make more sense once we start playing. But what this does definitely mean is that what it looks like is you no longer have to like take silencer or figurehead off the board and rearrange stuff when you do CDR sails, like feathers and that kind of stuff, or the switchblades or that kind of things like that. The rounding up, that means things like when you sell. I think a perfect example is the switchblades that Curio sells that lowers your cooldowns on all your items by 1%. If the cooldowns on your items are already low enough, you sell that, you won't see a difference. The numbers won't change because for example, primordial depth charge 8 seconds, reduce feather 6%, and figurehead 20%. All right, let's see if I can work with that. What's the final number? All right, let's turn my math brain on. Let's see if I can make this happen. Okay, so base cooldown would be 8 seconds minus flat cooldown reduction. Oh, okay, I think I got it now. Ah, okay, I think I just got it. So we really need your brain. I went live an hour before I was expecting to, so I'm also still kind of not scrambling, but I also slept in a bit this morning too, so I'm trying to get my brain online here. So flat cooldown reductions. I don't think there are any sellables off the top of my head that do that. Flat cooldown. So flat cooldown reduction in my head translates to cooldown reductions in non-percentage value. So like your cooldown is reduced by a second. I'm pretty sure that only applies to things like the depth charge and now eels and that kind of stuff. When you upgrade it, it goes down by a second. So the base cooldown will always be the same. That's what it is when it's bronze, or at least its lowest rarity. So let's say it's depth charge. Base depth charge is 11, is it not? $12. Okay, let's say it's a silver elemental depth charge at 12 seconds. The flat cooldown, if it's a diamond, would be 4. Because it goes from 12 seconds to 8. So it would be 12 minus 4. And then let's say it was, feather. Oh man, I got my calculator out now. So base cooldown 12, sum of the flat cooldown reduction would be 4. So that gets us to the diamond, which is 8 seconds. And then minus 26%. So basically so it would be 8 times 0.74. So let's go. So you got your 12, which is your silver-based primordial or elemental depth charge at silver, -4, which is the difference between the silver cooldown and the diamond. 12 minus 8 is 4. So those are 8 seconds, which is exactly what your diamond cooldown is, multiplied by 100 minus the cooldown reduction. In this case, we're reducing it by 6% for the feather and 20% for the figurehead. So 100 minus 26 is 74, but in this case, we're multiplying it by a percentage. If you multiply 8 by 74, you're going to get like 600, which is not right. This needs to bring it down. So multiply it by a decimal. And so if we did an 8-second depth charge with a 6% feather and 20% figurehead, its cooldown will now be 5.92, which most percentage-based effects round up. That will be 5.9. I don't think they're going to round up to 6 on that. I imagine they round down to 5.9 on that. That's what I'm getting out of this. So I think what it means is before they're including all the percentage-based CDRs together. I'm pretty sure the formula before wasn't doing that. So before, you need to remove all of your figureheads and your silencers and that kind of stuff off the board to give your items cooldown as high as possible. Therefore, when you sell the feather, the percentage chunk you're taking off the cooldown is as big as possible. That is no longer necessary because the feather now is included into the total formula. If that doesn't make any sense whatsoever, I don't blame you. I'm still getting my brain wrapped around it too. Okay. We'll leave that there for now. It may or may not make itself more obvious as we start playing, but I'm not sure. Characters now start with 2 experience instead of 0. That is going to definitely allow players to hit level 2 before the end of day 1 and hit level 3 before the end of day 2. So that's a big deal. Because so many times, I think almost automatically you walk into day 1's PvP fight with one experience short of a level. Level up tiers that offer enchantments are now just the artist. So it sounds like specific enchantment opportunities are gone. And it's always going to be a random now. Futura and Fates now provide 2 specific enchantment pedestals instead of enchantment choice. I don't fully know what that means yet, but we'll find out. Adjusted application rules to better handle edge case items that can't crit. I think that's listening to some of the bug reports I submitted, which is nice. There's some skills that like your right or leftmost item has, plus X% crit chance, or even like both your left and right or something. And sometimes that would apply to your rightmost item even if it didn't have like a cooldown. So like your silencer gains 15% crit chance when it should have been the weapon. Looks like everything rounds to a floor of 1, which is good. Rounds up. Okay. Fixed an issue where certain temporary players and item modifiers were not recorded on ghosts. Okay. Various UI adjustments and optimizations. I'm interested in seeing what they're talking about there. Concede now has a confirmation dialogue. Regeneration effects now have a gem. I don't think I know what that means. Updated card effects. Is that just like animation effects? Because if it's not, then it would have to give us details. There's new things for encounters. The Jungle Ruins Vanessa has been renamed. Looks like get a small silver tier weapon or apparel from any hero. That makes that less ideal. The Temple Expedition is what I'm looking forward to most. A new encounter on day 9, but you need a ticket to get into it, and the ticket is dropped here. Sometimes. You cannot buy it, from what I'm learning. This is interesting, too. Oh, no, Boro's already been there. That's less 1 income and plus, probably now plus 8 gold or something. But we don't know anything about Dooley or Pig or Mac, so the rest are useless. And then there's a ton of things on skills. Oh, other items. I didn't look at these yet. Feather, when you sell this, your items cooldowns 246. Gatling gun, hot springs. When you sell this, leftmost items cooldown 369. Looks like a lot of relics. Correct an issue where enchantment did not specify that it passes enchantments. Okay. Relic, relic, relic. Zoot flute. Don't know what that is. So a ton of skills have been updated or added. I can't say for sure that the ones I don't recognize are new, but there are a lot of them I don't recognize that definitely apply to Vanessa. Like this one, not so much, obviously. But... And I could very easily just not remember the names of them, but I'm interested in seeing the new stuff. I think it's time we just get into it, though. Weapons platform. So few adjustments to some monsters. Gunpowder on Preen Duelist turned to silver. Gunpowder is always silver. Silver is as low as it goes. Maybe it was gold? Foreman's Cog is now gold. Lone Shark Power Broker is now silver. Load of the Weights is a whole new loadout. I'll have to watch out for that. New Day 2 monster. Ventriloquist. Silver Friend, 3-second cooldown. Deals 5, 15, 25. If this is your only friend, it has a whole bunch of new crit. Yeah, because we only play Vanessa, new viewers. Yep. Vanessa's just my favorite. I mean, it's hard to say she's my favorite one. She's the only one I've played, but I really, really, really enjoy her. So, there's a new Day 9 monster, Terror Form. Gold tier item. The item to the left of this has 100% crit chance and a max ammo. Ooh. When an item runs out of ammo, deal 100 or 200 damage. Oof. Weapons with no cooldown have life. Weapons with no cooldown have life steal and plus damage. Dang. Getting a life steal bayonet, but chances of having a bayonet after day 9 are, kind of slim. And then Marguloth. Very interested to see what these are all about. I do hope that how Bazaar gets updated soon. But what do you say we just get to it, though? How about that? We'll just do normal for now. All right, we start with 2 experience points. And it's patch day, so expect some reboots and restarts along the way. Let's go enchanted item. It's become my new favorite. Ooh. Restorative jellyfish. No, okay, the silencer still offers damage. So that's good. They must have just omitted it. I guess they only increased only included what changed, not the full update. 10 times this item's poison. Healing's a big deal now. I'm gonna go with the jellyfish, I think. Okay, nothing new there. That's not what I wanted. So there's the relic tag added to the coral armor. I'll take this for now, but I don't really want anything else here. Life Preserver is a game changer for day 1 and 2. Star Chart now has the relic tag. I'll take it, but I think we're good otherwise. I think we can beat the Viper, but man, I'm not convinced though. I'm gonna go for the drone and see if we can get some cooldown. Gotta love patch day, especially a new season. Brand new start. So the thing about reaching a legendary rank, players now start with a rating of 500. Rating changes at the end of a run based on the following formula. This math creates a situation where a player with an average of 8 wins will approach 800 rating over time, while someone with a 4 wins average will approach 400 over time. I can't say I understand that either. Excellent. Okay, 2 seconds. Don't forget to calculate the CDR for us. Well, okay, so that was 7 seconds and 3%. So 7 times 0.97. So it's 6.79, so it rounds up to 6.8. So like it's now going at 97% what it used to, is what this means. As odd as it sounds, I think I want to upgrade the jellyfish. All right, level 2 before the day is out. And I don't really want either of these. I want this next to the jellyfish, though, unfortunately. I guess I want crit on that. I don't think... No. Okay, that's better. We could probably use a weapon or two here. That's good. So now we can do... I'll take that. What else you got? Well, there's the non-cooldown weapon we were talking about. But I don't think that's what that interests us right now. Alright, let's see how Combat 1 goes. What's Discord saying right now? Not much of note quite yet. Interesting seeing larger boards on day 1, that's for sure. I think we got this in the bag, which is a good start. He took a toxic revolver. Someone's asking what the change on the custom scope is. Yeah, I was going to answer, but someone used to get stronger. Now the charge stays the same. Yeah, exactly. I won't participate in that. That'll just be distracting. All right. One win in the books. Look at some more small items here. Interesting. Nice. This is all really good. Okay, you can come off. So yeah, Pop Snappers is now 3 seconds, much same as the lighter, which is in my mind a pretty big deal. I like that a lot. I'm gonna buy both of them. I don't think the coral armor is what's gonna stick with us here. I think I like that. We'll head out of here. Let's get another skill. Okay. That's fine. This can go like this then. Oh, that is creepy as hell. Oh my god. I mean, ventriloquist dummies don't creep me out, but that creeps the crap out of me. Yeesh. That is unsettling. Oh, man. Okay, what's his deal now again? Let's figure this out. It's got a silver friend. It's a friendly doll. 3-second cooldown. If it's your only friend, it has a ton of extra crit chance. It also has a skill. Your rightmost item is a vehicle, and your vehicles have their cooldown reduced by 5, 10, or 15%. Oh dear. Still waiting on How Bazaar. So if How Bazaar is updated, then the ventriloquist would show up in day 2. It does not yet. Rogue Scrapper. Yeah. Doesn't really do... Well, it's got a decent med kit we could use. I think I want the cooldown. Let's go for the mosquito. Doesn't usually pan out for us, but we'll give it a shot. Nice. Pop snappers and lighters going at the same time, stacking that burn. Not too shabby. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, so let's get this over here. All right, so let's just make sure we're reading this correctly. Jungle Expedition ticket can be found in the jungle ruins. In the loot, sometimes. Didn't get it. That's okay. These items aren't the worst. We'll buff the Zor Kid as it's likely to stay or stick around the longest. I guess we'll give this to the coral armor. Let's get a bronze tier item and see what's up. Chum. Could be a whole lot worse than that. The tiny furry monster, I believe. Yes, can also give you the ticket with the silver tier loot item. I think I still want the skill though. That's not what I had intended. But Zor Kid doing more damage is not a bad thing. I think this is about as good as it's going to get for right now. Oop, that's not what I wanted. And a win! Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Dooley got himself a Shadow Cloak. Alright, 2 for 2. It is also unranked, must keep that in mind. Okay, let's check out some more weapons here. Oh, I still hate the... Why couldn't they fix the grappling hook? God, I hate this thing. Yeah. I was just checking out Jennifer Connelly's work. I'd never seen that movie before, actually. It's not well reviewed, but it's popular for other reasons. No, I still hate the grappling hook. They couldn't fix it because they... I hate that thing. Treb. We're not hasting or using weapons that much. Oh, we all know I'm a fan of the Treb run. I don't think this is that... I don't think that's the right pivot here. We do haste twice. Well... I think it's better than the coral armor, if I'm honest. Oh, what the hell. Everything else can stay. Yeah, I think it's better than the coral armor right now. We're burning lots. We have the left-handed, which is good. Burning lots, which means triggering Zorkid more, which is 2 hastes, which charges this 4 seconds. So, yeah, I think we'll stick with that for now. We might go up a level before the end of the day, but I'd say unlikely. Let's just get another skill. Okay. Interesting. All right, who else has my ticket? The Dabbling Apprentice has my Jungle Expedition ticket. The Hooligan does not, so we're going after the Apprentice. We want that ticket. There it is. I've briefly seen what the Temple Expedition is about. The only thing I remember distinctly is that it encompasses the entire day 9. Not just an hour, the whole day. You go on a Temple Expedition. Yes! First try. Alright, now we gotta survive. Alright, new content in your face. Love it. Let's just get an extract here, I think. Yeah, let's just buff our jellyfish here. More heal, more poison. Okay. I think upgrading the Zorkid is useful, as it always is when you play Vanessa. Yeah, give me a burn item. That's less what I was hoping for, but... you know what? Actually, I don't want you at all. So what if... What if we did that? That's not ideal for the narwhal. We could do that. Yeah, I think I like that better. Ticket sells for 10 if you're ever in, if that's useful knowledge if you ever don't really want to do it, but you're in the need for some money. Yeah, let's give this a shot. I need more coffee, but don't want to leave. Full board, day 3. Yeesh. It's got a bunch of little numbers. Ooh, yes. 3 for 3. Okie dokie. The best girlfriend ever just bought me some more coffee because she's the best. Okay, weapons. Probably weapons at this point. We could probably... I don't think upgrading either of these is necessary right now. I do love me a submersible, and it matches well with the trebuchet right now. It's faster than the narwhal, and it's way better than the narwhal. What goes instead? Probably... Could probably just get rid of the star chart then. Yeah, that works better. We don't need an actual haste trigger on the jellyfish. We just need fast aquatic items around it, which is what we have now. I'm quite fond of this setup now. Lots of burn, lots of haste and weapon triggers. Goodness, excuse me. Yeah, we're out of here. Oh, I probably should have done that anyway. That wasn't too bright. I could do it for free. In fact, no, let's upgrade the trebuchet instead. Yeah, I like that better. Alrighty. Reef Raider, give us more ammo on the pop snappers is not terrible. Mariana's still about slow. He gave us a new narwhal. Eels have been changed. The brawler. The brawler's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the brawler instead. His flashy mechanic skill could be useful. Oh yes, I quite like this build already. I like what I see. That, not so much. We do have the... Okay, you're gone. We're just not going to use you. Or you. Or you. We have the star chart. We head to the docks. Excellent. When you burn, freeze. When you crit your shield, if you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle item cooldowns by... Oof. I thought my Treb's cooldown was 9. What am I... Am I having a stroke? Oh, it was 9 when the star chart was next to it. Durr. I mean, 10%? Yeah, we gotta go with that, I think. Jellyfish down to below 6. Zorkid below 5.5. Treb back down to 9. Yeah, that's good stuff there. Medium items. I think I just want to go for a fight here. Or income. Income's good. Ooh. Hasted catfish. We're synergy. We got a synergy going on here that I'm quite pleased with. Nothing new here, I don't think. The pop snappers is new, but that's it. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Small and medium. Let's go shopping. All right, well, Figurehead still has the damage, so yeah, like we said, we jumped to conclusions when it didn't include it in the description on the website. But yep, Silencer and Figurehead still offer their damage bonuses. I don't think I want any of you because we don't have scaling damage. I don't think Calico is good enough to take until you have the ability to scale it in fight. If we did Figurehead, what would it replace? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Reroll. That I like. Not perma-hasted, but pretty darn close. Actually, it might be, considering how much burn we're doing. I would love another... Well, I don't know what... There's no aquatic small burn item, I don't think. Except, well, the fish, but it doesn't go off fast enough. Or the shrimp, I mean. Doesn't go off fast enough. I like this board. I really do. Let's see what JJ's got. That's a pass. Interesting. Not you, I mean. That would be a lot more haste triggers for the trebuchet. We could get rid of... We could forego the narwhal on the pop snappers. Put this between the trebuchet and the lighter. They become friends. They haste themselves. I think that's probably best. Coral armor can go. Do not sell that. Bring on the piano right there. Yep, I like that. So the only thing not hasting itself will be the submersible, and that's okay. how Bazaar is still not up to date. Again, not a criticism, just Infernal Envoy. Yeah, I can go after him. Oh man, that Treb is firing on all cylinders. Losing the Narwhal also increased the submersible's damage by 30, which is delightful. Excellent, that's what I wanted. 6 gold is tempting. I wonder if the silver loot's even better though. Nah. No, go for the gold. We don't have a bronze to upgrade. We don't really want any ammo items. I mean, shot glasses would be good, but I'm not even sure what that would replace. I really like this setup right now. Give me the shield. Not a lot's gonna replace. I mean, one sec, everybody. Okay, we are back. I don't know how many medium items we want besides an upgrade to a piano or a submersible. That's closed-minded thinking, but like we don't want a captain's wheel, and I don't really feel like looking up the database right now. Just give me more poison. Poison and heals. So by the new patch rules, whenever this fires, we'll remove 12 poison and 12 burn. 10% of the heal. I like this build. I really do. Everybody back to bronze rank. Although we're in unranked, so. Why? I see what they're trying to do, but I don't really understand what's happening here. I see what they're I see what they're going for, I think, but yeah. Might be a bit of a new person. I wish you the best of luck, and I I hope things get better for you. Viewer count is fluctuating like crazy. Still don't need any ammo items. I guess health is where we're at. It's almost day 9. I'm very excited to see what this excursion is all about. Let's make sure we don't sell the ticket by accident. Let's go to fins. These all apply to us now. Extra 20 heal. 10 shield. I'm going to go with the heal. Make my jellyfish better. I don't know about the lich. We have a good build. I don't know if we beat the lich, though. Does he even have anything we want? Yeah, he's got that petrifying gaze skill. Freeze all enemy items for 2 seconds if you fall below half health. It's extra experience, too. Foreman doesn't have... He's got the flashy mechanics skill, which is less good now. Screw it. Well, the Zookeeper has got the Salamander Pup. Can increase the Erg. Tough call. But I like my build. We'll go for the Lich. That's not good for a 7-second Trebuchet freezing. Come on. Come on. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Restorative Jellyfish for the win. We caught the Necronomicon. I don't really know how that fits into our build. Can we build around it? The icon of the regen, the hue of the regen green has changed a little bit too. I don't think we can make that work. Upgrade is silver. I don't think we need the jellyfish to get more haste from the submersible. I know it gets better. It gains like 3 poison on an upgrade now. I think an upgraded Treb is actually more what we're looking for. Let's go for skill upgrades. That's what I was looking for. Beautiful. Okay. Can't transform the Necronomicon, and we don't want to transform anything else. I just think we sell this. Poison 10, regen 10. Anything we'd replace would be a non-weapon. So this wouldn't get charged very often. We can't use this. Money for days. In that case, let's go see Andy. Oof. It's conceivable the shot glasses could replace the piano at this point. Oh, man, that would give 6 haste. I'll buy it. Hang on to it for now. No, Pesky Pete is good burn. Our rightmost burn item is +2 burn. I kind of feel like a trebuchet should be a property. Kinda. Well, it's just part of a ship. The ship should be the property. It's part of a ship. I withdraw. Yeah, we don't want any of these, I don't think. Nope. Not tracking my merchant whiffs this time, but we will as the day progresses. He's got his own treb. Yeah, the jellyfish is permanently hasted. Again, I know it's unranked, but this is still a pretty good build. We still have the star charts. We don't need money though. J-Dog, hello sir. Welcome home, welcome to Season 3, welcome to Patch Day. What do I want here? I guess it's a small weapon. That's not the one. Swing and a miss. Let's go to JJ, see what he's selling. He's got pesky Pete again. Captain's quarters is always interesting. Problem I have with this is that we don't have an ammo item, and if this replaces the trebuchet, the weapon that could gain the damage would be the Zorkid, which is not what I would prefer. I think this is a pass. Anything of note in Season 3? Yes. Actually, quite a few things. I will happily take a few minutes to update you. Not a lot of note for Vanessa specifically. The eels have been... I don't want to say buffed or nerfed. They've been altered. So eels used to always be a 6-second cooldown, and the charge is what changed on a rarity increase. Now the cooldown is what changes, and it's always a 2-second charge. I got up early to watch from the beginning, only to find you knee-deep already. I had intended to go live at noon because the Bazaar Discord announcement says that the servers would be down until 1 p.m. Pacific, but they were back online by 11 a.m. Pacific, so I went live early to try and get ahead of it. The most common change was that the relic type has been added to so many items, and not just for Vanessa, for a whole bunch of things. The custom scope, the charge no longer scales. The figurehead cooldown percentages have been nerfed a bit. Pop snappers are now 3 seconds instead of 4. Shipwreck now is also a property. Silencer cooldown has been nerfed just a little bit, about 5%. That's pretty much it for Vanessa. Not a lot else happening. The biggest changes have been overall. Players now start with 2 XP instead of 0, almost guaranteeing a level up before PvP day 1 and PvP day 2. I think that when you get an enchantment on a level up, you can no longer pick a specific enchantment. I don't understand why Pop Snappers exist when there's the lighter. Pop Snappers, I believe, starts at a higher burn. Pop Snappers starts at 4, lighter starts at 2. And now Pop Snappers has the same cooldown as lighter, but Pop Snappers also has limited ammo. There's a bunch of math stuff, which I got into a little bit when we first started the stream. Basically what it comes down to is you no longer have to shuffle your board when selling a feather or selling a percentage-based cooldown reduction. The formula here looks complicated, but it's not that bad. This is like the base cooldown, like at that's the item's base rarity. So in like the example we used was the elemental depth charge starts at 12-second cooldown at silver, gold goes to 10, and diamond goes to 8. So this would be 12 seconds. With the depth charge, if it went to diamond, the difference between the base cooldown and the new cooldown is 4 seconds, because it goes from 12 to 8. Difference is 4. So 4 goes in here, and then you throw in your CDR items. So like, say you did 20% from a figurehead and like 6 or let's go 4% from a feather. You'd put 100 minus 24 in there, multiply all this by 0.76, and you get your new cooldown. I know, math is annoying. Even I didn't understand this at first, and math has been my jam since I was like 3 years old. Rounding rules now round up to the floor of 1. They said various UI adjustments and optimizations. I haven't really noticed anything yet, but yeah. Concede now has a confirmation dialogue. If we reduce when silver, is the result the same? Are we talking about like the depth charge example, Danto? If you, well, I'll let you answer that question first before I get into it. Regeneration effects now have a gem. Is that what the green hue color change was? They've changed the encounters a bit, but the biggest thing, J-Dog, is that they've included a new huge event on day 9 called the Jungle Expedition. You have to fight these guys or go to certain encounters to get a ticket, which we actually have. And it's an actual full day event, not just an hour. Like day 9 will be completely encompassed by the Jungle Expedition, which I'm excited to find out because we have the ticket and we're going to see what it's all about. Those are the biggest changes. There's a whole bunch of skill changes too, and I think they added a bunch of skills. There's a whole bunch here I don't recognize the names of. Maybe when you click on the chest icon from the menu, it actually does something. Maybe. So Danto, I'm going back to your silver question. I'm assuming that you mean if we have the elemental depth charge at silver, we sell feather when depth charge silver versus diamond is the same result. Essentially, yes. All the difference is going to be in that calculation will be, this will be, if we did the feather on a silver depth charge, the number here will be 0 instead of 4. So it would be 12 seconds times 100 minus sell feather. So let's say the 4% feather. So let's pull out the old calculator. So it would be 12. There's no reduction here. And it would be times 100 minus, so we say a 4% feather, so that'd be times 0.96. So your new cooldown on your depth charge is 11.5. I hope that answers the question. Ooh, silencer. I just don't. I love it when I get to a part in this game where you get a build that you really like, but I also am very painfully aware of the fact that when you start getting stagnant and stop growing and stop evolving and changing your build is when you're asking for trouble. But I don't see what we change here. Definitely not taking these on, that's for sure. Let's take on the Trooper. Did that somewhat answer your question? 11.5, then upgrade to Diamond is -4. Correct. Yes, that, to my understanding, that's how it would be. If you didn't touch the percentage CDR of your silver depth charge and then managed to upgrade it to diamond, it would go from 11.52 down to 7.52. Yes. Yeah, that's my understanding of how that would work. Let's pull it up again. The flat cooldown reduction is like uniform. That will always take off exactly what it says is going to take off. J-Dog, I think the question is there an advantage in waiting to upgrade the item before using the feather? I don't think so. No, because the feather is going to... Oh, man, now I'm not so sure. Well, let's do the math. According to this formula, yeah, okay. So according to this formula, a silver depth charge at 12 seconds interesting. Okay. So then if we did 8, so then if we waited to use the feather, okay. J-Dog understands me. I hope you don't think I don't understand you, but I'm really trying hard. So yeah, if you use the feather on the silver depth charge, your cooldown will be 11.52. Then you upgrade it to diamond, it goes to 7.52. If we wait to use the feather until it goes to diamond, I think that will affect things. Because it would then be 8 times 0.96, which is 7.68. So yes, you would want to use the feather before you upgrade it. It matters because the flat cooldown affects the base of what's being multiplied. Yeah, math. This game is over the top a little bit. Yeah, it would matter. You would want to use the cooldown feather on a higher cooldown item, I think. Solve. So now I'm going back to like my high school math. You do bed maths. You resolve the brackets first. So you'd resolve this and you'd resolve this. Then you'd multiply. Yeah, I think I'm right. Yeah, clear as mud is what it comes down to. I think I'm right. No, you don't. No, you don't want to hoard cooldown anymore. I mean, there aren't too many items that. I mean, there are some, obviously. There aren't that many items that offer flat cooldown reduction on upgrades. Many items when you upgrade them just get better, stronger, faster charge, that kind of thing. But when it comes, if the item you are CDRing benefits from a flat cooldown reduction when you upgrade it, then yes, you want to use your CDR percentage items sooner rather than later. Clear as mud. Not interested in that. Freeze and weapon skills. Okay. Enemy has more health than you. Weapons have the cooldowns reduced when you crit, which we don't do at all. At least 7 times. Nope. Let's try that again. Plus 4 damage, plus 20 damage. When you buy a weapon, increases bonus by 2. We have a lot of money, so this is obviously going to be better than this in the long run. So we'll take iron sharpens iron. Speaking of which, let's go buy weapons. Cheap weapons, please. Had a 46-second slog with Mac yesterday. 46 seconds? Wow. That is the absolute definition of a slog in the Bazaar. That's crazy, J-Dog. Were you both just healing out the yin-yang or what? I'm not buying a shovel. There's the ice pick. Yeah, that got better. I think this used to only gain 10 damage at silver on freeze. I felt good at the beginning, but it turned out I never had a chance. I hate that feeling. Is so frustrating. I feel for you there. I don't think I want to spend that much money on these. Well, it's only 8 gold for 2 damage across the board. Okay. Oh, I'm excited about this. The only thing I know about the jungle expedition is the fact that it lasts the whole day. That's the only thing I really actually know about it. And my Discord's making noises. Oh, J-Dog posting his build. Oh my god. That is a colorful screen if I've ever seen one. Oof. He's got 3,500 regen on himself. You've got 16,000 shield. Wow. If it wasn't for the poison, you would have outlasted him in the sandstorm. That's a drag. Let's make sure everyone who wants to can participate in conversation. There's the old Discord. Let me see. There you go, Danto. And there's the recap. Holy crap. Oh, you got a burning diving helmet. That's cool. I like the diving helmet. I like trying to make it work. Toxic coral. Do you find the coral works well for you, J-Dog? I have a hard time keeping it on my board for very long. That's a pretty solid build. I'm sorry it didn't work out for you. Did you at least get you got a silver trophy out of that, right? Dang. We're gonna go small. We buy all weapons we see. Not to the no to the coral, but I did an enchantment run, so I felt obligated. Silver, yeah. All right, I'll upgrade a lighter. Buy Ebolas. What's our? Yeah, we're almost already at 20, and no interest in Mr. Richardson, unfortunately. I wish my YouTube stats could figure out what the heck was going on. Stuart. Lots of shield. That doesn't bode well for my burn. But maybe we can get to him fast enough. And I think we will. Yeah. This is by no means intended to be a brag, but I don't think I belong in normal mode anymore. I had a run where I was perfect through 8 and just got spanked 4 times in a row. Oh, that is so deflating, and I feel your pain. I really, really do. I've been there. Let's even get a diamond treb. I'm not buying that. I can't buy that. Diamond treb. Excellent. But the reverse feels just as good, though. Or feels equally as good as bad as that feels by going like 0 for 4, 0 for 5, and then running the table after that. That's a great feeling. Okay, we're past star chart. Our girl Vanessa always struggles in the late game. Yeah, it's. I think Danto's right. Once you get past like day 11 or 12, what's the advantage to ranked runs? It's more challenging, but the biggest difference is you get the chests. You get the chests, and you increase your rank. Although I'm not really sure what rank actually does. There was a spiel in the patch notes about rank. Oops. Okay, computer, if you could figure things out, that would be swell. I wish I had a definitive answer for you. So, yeah, like... You know what, J-Dog? I'm going to bat for you, and I'm going to post that question in the Discord. Discord's been crazy chatty today, as most patch days are. I like to have a more definitive answer to that question. Yeah, like I'd like to know what a higher rank actually gets you. Someone just said 4 GB update. Are you kidding me? That's how all the updates are for those that aren't aware. You basically have to re-download the whole game every time the game updates. Knowing my luck, I'm sure someone's prepping a very snide remark to my question. Because the internet is just such a lovely place. Let's just get some chocolate. I don't think we're going to be using pop snappers anymore. Let's get 10 chocolate. And no one's answering my question. Okay. If you sub, you earn a ton of gems due to ×2 chests. We don't sub. More fun or subscribe. More fun and more rage. So if you don't subscribe, according to this individual, it seems like there's not a lot of advantage to doing that. Oh, someone just said the temple ticket does not get consumed on entry, so you can sell it after you're finished. Interesting. Okay, I'll leave that there. Burnator sounds good. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get you a real answer, J-Dog. It looks like if you subscribe, then you get double chests when you win. But that costs you like 10 bucks a month, which I'm not at this point paying. Because chests are really only cosmetic, and I don't spend money on cosmetics. It's just not how I roll. First 5 times you slow charge a burn. We might get a... But chests also don't give you anything. Chests, not really. Chests give you gems, which allow you to unlock new characters. Gems also can pay for ranked tickets. Chests can also contain ranked tickets. But generally speaking, no. Chests mostly just contain cosmetic stuff. Which, for some people, is a big deal. But it's just not for me. The only thing I would spend on cosmetics are gems. I almost spent some yesterday. There's a cool legendary mat or play rug that I almost pulled the trigger on, but I would pull the trigger and spend gems on a new board because I still haven't gotten any yet, and I've seen so many cool ones that I really want to get my hands on. That's a cosmetic I would spend gems on, not money, but gems. But yeah, you get at least 35 gems in every single chest. So opening chests allows you to unlock new characters. No one answered my ranking question. Updated a Google Doc for the current season. This time with a slightly lazier formation. Experimenting if going to just by rarity and okay, I don't know. There's some Google Doc someone just posted in chat. So, anywho, we could get a heavy enchantment, so we'll take that. Ammo don't need. Let's go loot. Okay. That can go on to our friend Submersible. If time equals money and it takes more time to get gems, then gems equals money. I love logic and math, and you just threw both in there. I don't think there's any argument against that, J-Dog. I think you summed it up pretty nicely there. Let's get a burn item. Oh, I knew it would be that. I mean, I'm with you on not spending money. Yeah. Like, I'm sort of trying to make this, like, I'm treating streaming and YouTube as my job right now. I'm not getting paid for it yet, but I'm treating it like my job, so... Yeah, I'm spending my time to get the gems, which is the only form of compensation I'm actually getting at this point. So that is money to me, basically. You're right. People are asking more questions about the ticket. We're almost there. Transforming is still not on the table. Aquatics. Okay, let's have a look. That is interesting. But I don't think we can make that work. Time is probably worth more. I mean, it depends on what you do for a living, but yeah, I'd say so. I'm definitely noticing that as you get older, the time goes by way faster. Time goes by faster than I can spend money. Not that I have a lot of it. I don't think I can make this work. The saloon is interesting, especially with the piano. Seeing as how there's a piano in the picture. I don't think I can make this work, though. Yeah, no one answered my question. You only have 3 friends unless you piano the submersible. Yeah, exactly. Yep, so, yeah, not going to happen. I don't think I want to reroll either, so. Bit of a whiff, but now we fight, and then day 9 begins. New content is on the immediate horizon. Interesting. Yeah, we still win this, but that's... I like a Tortuga build, though. Oh, he has 2 friends. It's us, J-Dog. It's really true. But I'm flattered that you consider to be my friends. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Temple Expedition. It is time. New content right now. I have no idea what's going to happen in here. I'm excited. Okay. All right. What now? Okay, that board is really cool. Ooh, I kind of want to screenshot that. In fact, I'm going to. Open up Paint, File, Save As. Put that in Miscellaneous. Bazaar Jungle Expedition board. That's beautiful. Cue the Indiana Jones music. I would try and hum that, but we're just no one here wants that, including me. Whoa! Cool. What the hell? I wasn't told there'd be jump scares. Looks like Zoom was bored. Yeah. This guy gets more and more mad every time I touch him. Oh, he pissed. Oh, that's okay, this game rules. Oh. He's gonna hawk it up. Okay, this rules. It's the little things. He's gonna destroy my Cheb. Stay away from my Treb. Oh my god! What is going on right now? What just happened? I solved a puzzle, sort of, but did it give me anything? I loved the animation and the effects. Okay, that was awesome. It gave me joy, and I'm grateful for it. Okay, let's get to it then. I'll open this to the floor. Brave the path of flames, toxic fumes, or endure the trial of pain. Go. I know where I'm leaning, but I want to hear everyone's opinion. Pain. Danto, what do you say? And anybody else who's might be here. More pain, more gain. Pain it is. I was leaning towards flames, but we'll go pain. We do have shield. Okay. Oh, this rules. Blowgun's trap, Caltrops trap, or boulder trap. They all seem to have the exact same rewards. Caltrops scare the crap out of me. I mean, do we have to... Indiana Jones, for sure. Boulder trap. Are we thinking that these are going to be the rewards? Leo! Hello, sir. Welcome home. Welcome to Season 3 of the Bazaar. You're just in time to see the beginning of a brand new encounter event. Season 3 means a whole bunch of new stuff. We are in the middle of a brand new event that lasts the entirety of Day 9, called the... Crap. Jungle Expedition? I already forgot what it's called. Yes, I got that right. Jungle Expedition. You need to find a ticket throughout the first 8 days, and we found one on day 3 or something. It's an event that lasts the entire day. I'm leaning towards blowguns. I don't need a blowgun, but I'm scared about the caltrops. That does seem likely. That challenge is a reward. Yeah, I'm going blowgun. Holy crap. Please hurry. Oh, man. All right. Woof. Okay, that's kind of what I figured it would be, but when you see it, you're just like, holy moly. Obsidian everything. Oh. Proceed to the vault. You've successfully navigated the trap room. Enter the temple vault. I will happily do so. Dude. Wow. All super useful. That rules. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we were wrong about the rewards. Dude, I love this so much. A slew of new enemies. Oh, that guy looks awesome. Yeah, we got all of it. That guy looks wicked. I mean, you saw the 8 obsidian blowguns on that board. If we took one hit, we were screwed. Big risk, big reward. Oh, yeah. Well, I have no idea who of these we beat or who of these we want to go after. Has How Bazaar been updated yet? It has. But these monsters are not on here. Oh. And day 2 still doesn't include the ventriloquist. So maybe not fully updated yet. Woof. No idea where to go here. I kind of want to fight the dragon because he looks the coolest. Not that Komats does not look cool, because she does. I'm going to go Greenheart Guardian. What you got? Well, you have shield. Your weapons have their cooldowns. Shut the front door. Give me that. Oh, oh. Nope, stop. Stop loading. Why are you doing it like that? Whoa. Servers are unhappy. When you poison charge this, what else you got? Everything else I've seen before. That's cool. Oh, give me the Fury. Yeah. Toxic Fang's good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, level 10, confirmed. So the specific enchantment choice is gone. You only get the artist. So it's always a random, which I think is better. I think it's better. Is that slow? It is slow. Hey, that worked out. Temple Reliquary? Holy crap. Interesting. Oh, I love this so much. Temple Reliquary. That's how I'm choosing to pronounce that. What we got in here? Whoa! Okay, let's make sure we're not misclicking anywhere here. Null Frost Altar. When any player uses an item, freeze it for a second. When any item gains freeze, remove all freeze from it. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage and your shield items gain 10 shield. Wow. That is insane. So basically, if somehow don't get a jungle tour ticket, your run is pretty much hosed. I hope that is well. You might not succeed in the jungle tour. You might lose. All right, I'm excited to see what the rest of this is about. Blaze Howl Warden. Burn 10. When you freeze, poison, or burn, your relics... Oh, there it is. Your relics gain 10 burn for the fight. When you use another relic, charge this for a second. So there is the relic tie-in that the brilliant moderators of the Discord chat did not want to spoil for people. Although I'm sure it's now been spoiled because people can suck sometimes. Not you guys. You guys are awesome. This looks like it's a lifesteal dealie. Darkstone Focuser. Deal 50 damage for each weapon you have. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each other relic you have. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with obsidian. Wow. Well, we don't have any relics. We could sell this and put obsidian on submersible. Freeze, poison, or burn. We're doing 2 of those, but our relics. This would gain 10. So basically, this gains 10 burn every time. We don't have any other relics though. I mean, if I don't take the Nullfrost Altar, how long will it? You stand by this? Yeah, you might be right, but I mean, it might be too soon to tell definitively, though. I mean, how long? If I don't take the Nullfrost Altar, how long will it be before I see it again? This will buff the crap out of the submersible. I mean, we got it, right? It also will protect you from pig. Yep. This could replace... I don't think I want to get rid of the trebuchet, though. This could replace piano and lighter. Yep. I have no space for that. Of course not. Right, we got stuff to sell. Alright, let's put you... Let's get rid of you. Let's sell you. You're gone. You're gone. Oh, this event rules. Okay, we're taking the altar. Oh my, and we're leaving. Cool. That was awesome. I wonder if this day 9 player is going to have visited the altar as well. Or the tour. Alright, piano's out, you're in, and you go like that. Is that best? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm told we can sell this, but I'm going to wait just because. You are on 2 victories. And you're also on lethal. Yeah, this might not go well for this individual. Weapon spam. Way more health than I've got. But... oh my. They're doing okay. But not okay enough. Oh man. That's wild. Oh, I want that mat. He got the jungle tour mat. I want that. All right. Well, we got a crap ton of money. I don't see you making it. Although, nah. The artifact is really cool. It really is. It freezes everything they do and never freezes us. And whenever they... basically, it's like the... well, it's... I shouldn't say basically it's a beefed up eels. But whenever the opponent uses an item, it just buffs us insanely. Whenever we use items too. Whenever anyone uses any item, it just buffs us. That's bonkers. Let's get some health. So... I'm going to sell this now, because it says day 9, and it's never going to happen again, so we can get rid of that. And we're not going to use you, I don't think. So we get some more health. We're a little low on that. What do we hope to find at JJ's? Let's just get some experience. Haste and charge. Yeah. Maybe we can get the crit skill. First 4 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item. We are slowing. This could charge itself 10 times. Charge a poison item. I kind of want the crit one, not these. We're not critting. First time you use an item, haste 3 aquatics. Do you think it's worth trying to transform bad enchanted item to better ones, or is it just too risky to get something bad again? The best answer I have to that question, in my opinion, I know you're asking my opinion, is you have to weigh the other encounter options presented to you. If you're presented with, like, gain shield for before an AI fight, and then a shop and you have no money, totally go for the transformation. And transformation is your third option, the third hub. Totally go for transformation. Give it a shot. It can turn your whole run around. But if you've got a whole bunch of money and you're presented with a vendor that could really help, and like the other event options are potentially really good, you really need to think about it. So it's not a... I know you're hoping for a blanketing yes or no answer, but it always transforms into a shoe blade, which is not a weapon. I'm going to go with Captain's Charge, I think. So I know the answer. You're hoping for yes or no. I'm going to have to say it depends. But the transformation definitely is a crapshoot because it so easily could transform into something worse and even less useful than what you got. But it could also be huge. So if you take a second, look at your options for that day, and if transformation seems to be the most likely to induce positive change, yeah, it's tough. I like to have hope and hang on to it, but that's a tough call. I have heard Lord of the Waste's entire board has been redone. I kind of want to see what it's all about. Holy crap. Has it ever? Dude got magic carpet. Okay, it stutters when I go to look over the items, so we're not going to do that. Interesting. And diamond clockwork blades. Huh. That's a full overhaul. And a diamond energy potion. I don't think so. Yeah, I definitely don't transform much. I could easily be getting lucky. Most of the enchanted items I get on day one are pretty useful and pretty easy to work around. So I'm definitely with J-Dog. I think it is generally more miss than hit. Yeah, unfortunately. But if you do hit, it can really turn things around for you. Well, we don't really need any more large items. And a small burn item isn't going to fit. Let's get a temp boost. Enchant with burn. Yeah, why not? Burning submersible. Yeah, I think we're in good shape for 10% of the time. It works every time. That's right. Well, Phantom 2010. That probably means I'm going up against a 15-year-old. Lots of poison, lots of smalls. Interesting. That's a quaint little build he's got there. But seeing as how we killed him before his arbalest even went off once. Well, that's a diamond victory. I'll take it. That definitely means print screen. That definitely means we go to Discord. First build of the new season, the jungle. Crap, I already forgot what the hell word they used. I've beaten season 3. Yep, we're done here. Jungle expedition. I want to say excursion. Now I can quit. I can retire. It's all over. Jungle cruise. So that sounds good. Jungle outing. Jungle tour. All right. I definitely need a quick stretch break. Been doing this for, it's on 2 hours now. So I will not be long, I promise. And I'll be back and we're going to hop into some ranked, I think. Disney will come at you. What do we need for the weekly challenges? Healing, medium items, and upgrade to gold. Okay. Alright, quick stretch break. I'll be back real quickly, and I hope everyone sticks around. If I called it the Jungle Book, then Disney will come after me. Okay, right back. Ooh, it's stuffy in here today. Okay. What's the Bazaar shop selling today? Mystic Dooley. Yeah, this is the rug I was talking about earlier. I gave some possible thought to buying, but ultimately passed. Excuse me. All right. Let's rock some ranked. Start a run when you were away. Imagine my surprise when I got to level 2 before the first fight, but only had 3 items. Board looking a little empty there, J-Dog. Enchanted item is working. We're going to keep going with it. Toxic Narwhal, Toxic Clamora, Icy Honing Steel. Not too fond of most of these. I still won, just hadn't expected it. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, starting with the 2 experience points makes a big difference. Icy Honing Steel is good only because I think I would transform it and roll those dice. But I'll go Toxic Narwhal. Interesting. I'm going to go to the ruins, and I'm going to get the loot items. None of which we wanted. That's okay. None of you offer burn. Yeah, it is very stuffy in here today. Ugh. It's not even very hot here today. Wrong loot. Yeah. That's a pretty big whiff. I don't think I want to put the crit on the narwhal quite yet. I think I'll go England though. Okay. We need new loot. Not these. Well, no. It would take 4 triggers of the narwhal to even get 1 more poison next to the switchblade. The cannon, we could give the cinders to. I think that's just a gigantic whiff. Try again, please. All right. I can't say it's much better, but anything's better than that stupid thing. That's what I wanted. Boom. now we'll put crit on the narwhal. Yeah, if we can get a lighter or some pop snappers would be nice. Not those. I'll go for the crit. Dang it. The Yeti crab is good. Don't get me wrong on this. But I think, I mean, obviously a quicker cooldown will make it that much better. But I think it would be more takeable at bronze if it was 6 seconds. Seashell, yeah. Sorry. Blew right past it. You have my apologies, J-Dog. I'm gonna get a chum. No respect. You have my utmost respect. I just didn't show it there. Alright, I'll get the Yeti crab. I don't really want it right now, but I also don't want an empty board. Well, I like how my poison goes through it. His shield, real nice. Yeah. I'm still on the fence on which I think Pearl or Seashell is better. I'm still undecided. His regen isn't curing the poison. I thought that's how regen worked. I thought it was considered healing. That's unusual. I'm heading up Discord real quick. I had that shielded pearl once. Insane. Yeah. Just fought a pig that had... pig on day 1 that had 5 regen. The regen wasn't removing the poison I was inflicting as it regened. I know that regen cannot overheal you. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm sure you're right, but it wasn't overhealing that was the issue. I don't know. I could have sworn regen was considered healing for the purposes of the cleansing. Let's see if we can get some answers here. Oh, it's too stuffy in here. Don't like it. I know I'm wearing a light hoodie, but that's on me. Okay. I don't think I want any of these things. Let's go to Mattel. That is correct. Passive regeneration of health doesn't trigger a cleanse proc. There we go. What I mean is that I grabbed 1 regen because I had a first time you over heal skill. Oh, okay, but they didn't jive. Someone just confirmed to me that the passive regeneration of health does not trigger a cleanse. Okay. So it clearly works differently to heal in some fashion. Yep, that seems to be the case. I don't think I want any. Do I want star chart? I think I want to try again. Interesting. Yeah, we're going with Julian. And we take a crate. We take a skill. Sure, that works. Alright. Minimize Discord. Warrior can have the ticket. Can we beat him is the question. We still have the cinders. I'm not convinced we beat Warrior. Nope, we can't. Yeah, that's right. I'm right there with you, Dento. We can't beat him like this. He'll crush us. So we go Mosquito. Alright, I can get down with that. Jungle Ruins, let's do it. Come on, don't screw me. Okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I can't say for certain that the Pearl will stick around long term, but... Oh, that's pretty. Oh, we can use our cinders. Yay! Booyah. I never got that skill. I don't get it very often either, yeah. Which means Katana might not stick around long term either. As I would much prefer the Narwhal to get hasted for 3 whole seconds. Twould be nice. Rush is a myth for me. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely don't get it very often, for sure. Coral. Okay. Well, we can at least use the med kit now. Orange Julian is just not worth it on the board yet. But is Katana better than a Coral? I'm steadfast on the fact that right-handed should be applied to the Narwhal. Let's just go for it. Yeah, I hate Katana, which is not what I wanted, but that's okay. Need more poison, please. Yeah, don't like where this is going. Nope. That's okay. Yeah, see, I want a new board. Like, I want something fun. That's something I would definitely pay gems for. I've never even seen it offered. Okay. By the way, what is Pug of Mechemium? Pug of Mechemia is the name of the main character in my very favorite fantasy novel series of all time. It is the Rift War Saga by Raymond E. Feist. Pug is the name of the main character, and Midkemia is the world in which that series takes place on. Yeah, let's get some non-weapons. Non-weapons? How about non-those? Although, ambergris isn't bad to boost Julian. Don't want any of those, though. That's more interesting. Today I learned Pug of Mechemia. Yeah. Raymond E. Feist is my favorite fantasy author of all time. I have more of his books than I have other books combined. We don't have any slow. I'm not even sure why I'm even pondering anglerfish. So I'll take coral. Maybe stupid, but I'm going to do this. A non-buffing katana is just kind of a non-buff. If you're only using katana for its 5 damage per every 2 seconds, it's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste of space. It's just not enough. It needs to be buffing, or it needs to be scaling, or it needs to be proccing something else. If we were to upgrade a bronze... What does a narwhal get on an upgrade? 10, 20, 30, 40 damage. An extra 10 damage. I think we upgrade... My initial thought was not calling that Vanessa's amulet is going to take some time. Corzina Crest. That's what I was leaning towards. We have to assume we'd probably have the chance to get another poison item. Alright, I'm going to do that. Kind of against my better judgment here, but I think a better Yeti crab is going to be beneficial. The apprentice can give us the ticket. Off we go. J-Dog with a bunch of question marks. What is confounding you, my friend? The Yeti upgrade? Ah, I didn't get it. That's okay. If we were going to transform something, it might even be the narwhal. The amulet name change. Oh, yeah. They changed the powder flask to the powder horn, too. Corzina Crest. It's going to take me a while to get that down. Do we transform the narwhal? I don't think so. Because if we can get our hands on a Zorkid, that could really turn things around, especially with the vents. All right, let's go to JJ and keep our fingers crossed. Well, all right. That's not too bad. The rest is, and I don't think I'm prepared to re-roll here. Okay, not a whiff. That's okay. Level of or upgrade a bronze or a bronze skill. I'm now tempted to just upgrade the volcanic vents. No, we should probably be upgrading Julian, actually. Probably smarter. Take a second off of him. Can't afford skills. We have a bronze to sell. Or a bronze spare change. Let's go to Valpak. Interesting. You're gone. I think... we do... oops, not that. We do that. Now we need something to haste. And one is staring us in the face. We could even afford it if we sold the ambergris and the coral. And I think that's where we're at. The old water wheel. Tried, tested, and true. Excuse me. Another flying carpet. Shocking. I have no idea if this is going to be any good. Probably isn't. I meant mine, not his. His is pretty good. Ooh, it was close. It was close. I'm really starting to hate the flying carpet, though. It's a pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Let's just get some health, I think. Oh, we do want a Zorkid. That's not a Zorkid. However, that's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. Okay, we'll leave that there. Not convinced I beat the Marianas, if we are honest. This is updated here. Still no ventriloquist on day 2 on the How Bazaar. Marianas is all about slow, of which we aren't doing much. We don't have any ammo, and the brawler... well, the brawler could be good, actually. Maybe. Alright, we're going with the brawler. I think he offers us the most. Got a saloon shark angler build going. Nice. Hasting and slowing and a whole bunch of benefits from both. That rules, man. Interesting. I am going to get some regen. And a silver skill. Nope. When you poison, your weapons gain 5 damage. First time using an item each fight haste a burn. I've never taken toxic before, but I think I'm inclined to do it now. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. We are short on the cash. We still have all this stuff. Okay, you guys get out of here. I don't think so, and most likely that when we go to the aerodrome, it's going to be a merchant, of which we are low on money. So I'm just going to get cinders. Silver cinders is good. This will be an extra 6 burn. Alright, I don't hate this. I don't think it's as good as our last one, but I don't hate this. What is that? Enemy weapons have minus 10 damage. That's wild. Yeah, we might want to look into getting some sustain here. Did I keep the pearl? I think I did. Come on. I can't tell if I won or not. I won! Yay. We kept the pearl. I might want to consider that. Not sure. I mean, not really though. It's only 13. It's only 13. Let's get a little bit more music going on in here. I'm leaning towards the pyre, but I think I'm just gonna go to see Kina. Ooh, upgraded pearl is good. We do want sustain. Interesting. I know I use that word a lot, but it's true. If and when we pivot, what goes? Probably the volcanic vents. It's bronze. It's not proccing anything. For 1 second? That's just not very good. Did that get nerfed? I seem to recall Energy Potion being a pretty relevant choice, no matter what rarity it was. 1 second of haste after 6 seconds? Once? That's not very good. Which means we sell it. Durr. Maybe we could have transformed it with the catalyst, actually. If this were seaweed, I'd buy that in a heartbeat, but I don't think I want any of this. I'm out. Maybe a mistake, but I'm out. Give me a skill. When you burn, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Heck yes. Okay, volcanic vents stayed relevant. Real quick. Envoy has cinders. We are focusing on our poison stuff right now, which means the noble's pretty good. I think we fight the noble. And the noble's got a ticket. Another reason to do so. I'm not. If we get to the jungle expedition, I'm not convinced that we survive it. Sweet. That can stay on the catfish, I think. Yeah. The narwhal already has the right-handed. 100 health or buy items. Give me the health. Ammo, no. Loot, probably silver tier item. Ah, give me the loot. Dang it. Well, we do still have the pearl. Conceivably, we could get rid of the silencer. It wouldn't be my... I don't love the idea, but it's possible. Let's go shopping. Oh, man. What is... Oh, it's the doll! God, that's creepy. Yuck. If this is your only friend, it has a 50% crit chance. Pass. Well, not sure we can get rid of silencer anymore. I don't want to get rid of... The vents gives my narwhal 30 damage and 3 poison every time it goes off. I'm not sure we're gonna have a lot of sustain in this run. But he's friendly. Oh yeah, he looks like a real sweetheart. Oh, the nitrogen hammer. God, I hate that thing. This one doesn't look good for us. Well, I stand corrected. All right, 3 out of 5, not bad. Small and large. You know, give me a friend. There we go. That's actually what I wanted. Okay. Does any ammo item really help us right now? Shot glasses, no. Dive weights, no. I'd like to get a decent run out of this. I'm going to do a quick little Vanessa ammo search here. Just bear with me for a quick sec. Arbalest isn't bad. Blunderbuss, bolas, cannon, dive weights. Nope. 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 Not really. Not really. Nope. Pop snappers isn't bad, I guess. No, 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 no. And not really. Nah, yeah. I think I'm gonna transform the frickin'... I'm gonna transform the transformer. I don't know what I'm hoping for, though. Basically, Julian's gonna replace the vents once he gets good enough. But not having him next to the water wheel is not ideal. Yeah, well, that's what you get. 40% crit chance on the narwhal is pretty good. Weeper. What do we say about the Weeper? When you poison, you gain crits. Get lots of extract possibilities. Yeah. Alright. And he has a ticket too. I should be keeping that list open. There he is. Treasure Turtle also has it. Trashtown Mayor, Kyber Commander, Prince Marianus, Hellbilly, Etherite, Street Gamer, Dabbling Apprentice, and the Warrior. Okay. We might have got crazy lucky with that ticket on the first run then. You're gone. kind of want to put that pearl on. Maybe that was the AI fight. I was going to say maybe we'll do a run a test run on the AI fight, but that was it. Gold narwhal. Looks like you're sticking around. Wow. I mean... I'm going to buy the jellyfish. In the event that we remove the vents and we have something else to put over here. Although that might not make sense, but I'm going to buy them anyway. Upgrade to silver. Is it Julian? No, it's got to be a water wheel. We're not only are we low on money, we're flat out of it. Let's get some experience. And fight Grammeld. Pug of Mechemia casts you out. Interesting. He got the seaweed that I want. Getting quite a bit of poison on him right away. And again, so is... Wow, that depth charge messed me up. Good on ya. Good on ya. Give me a slow item. That's really not what I had in mind. Might be time for Julian. Now I'm questioning, do we remove the water wheel? Bring on Julian and the pearl. But then the catfish doesn't do much. So let me go like that. But then this guy doesn't get hasted at all, which is what we need. I think Yeti Crab can come out. If we do this... we could bring catfish back. I'm not in love with it. I think that might be the best option, though. Okay, you just get out of here. I don't think slow's ever going to be a big thing for us. Let's get some health as a result of that. I think we definitely want Thug, because we love to slow down our opponents big time. Jellyfish between Narwhal and Wheel. The Narwhal is going to go off much more often, though. The cooldown on the Narwhal is a lot quicker, therefore triggering the Water Wheel's ability, or charging ability. That's not what you want. Let's go poison skills. First time you use an item, each fight haste a poison item. Yeah. 4 to 6. And I think we go there. Am I wrong, J-Dog? That's because yeah, the cooldown here is 5. Plus, this is going to be hasted by the rush ability. With the rush ability, so will the narwhal. As soon as this goes off, it's going to be hasting itself for 3 seconds. We'll run some numbers. I think I want to do shield here. Not necessarily, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Ooh, let's go with the mountain pass. Income. Okay. I would have preferred a fight, but that's okay. I wasn't looking at what the wheel actually does. Yeah, it needs to be adjacent item only triggers the charge. So yeah, the narwhal is perma-hasted for sure. In fact, more so than the... Yeah, I think I'm right. I think I'm right. All right, 4 for 7. Looks like we might not be getting ourselves a ticket this run. You're out of here. Probably could have transformed that, actually. Maybe. You are. Well, it's just math. Don't listen to me. I will always listen to you, J-Dog. I understand what you mean, but I will always listen. No, you stay. Please. Please stay. Yeah, let's get small. Small enlarges. Okay, yep. The Corzina crest. I'm going to have so much trouble remembering that. Let's get the ambergris. Oh, baby. I think jellyfish and crab are done. We upgrade the pearl. Nice. Okay. It's not a lot, but it's something. We're better against burn. We have no bronzes to upgrade. Oh, man. I don't want 800 shield for the next fight. Maybe I'm selling... I guess I'm selling ambergris. Oh, Zorkid! We'd have to rework our board. Plus, it's only a bronze volcanic vents. I think by day 8, you shouldn't. Having bronze items on your board is just not really a good idea. Yeah, I think it's too late for Zorkid. Although, Zorkid and Vents could possibly replace Water Wheel. Zorkid could haste Julian and the Narwhal. And... I was going to say I could put the ambergris in for the catfish, but I'd have to sell the ambergris to make this happen. I don't think so. Probably just Cosmic Rock here, I think. The frigate's got the Treb, burning, pop snappers, all about burning. So is the Burninator bot. Burning and slowing, of which we do neither. Yep. Let's go rock and get the item and go for the item we never get. A silver Zorkid would have also been 2 seconds of haste. Yep, there it is. The item we always get when we fight him. Boo. Let's go loot. Not interested. Just give me gold. And then smalls. Seashell. It's only a silver, though. I'm pretty sure a diamond pearl outranks a seashell. Outclasses a seashell. Nope. Nope, that's a whiff. Aggro. Same amount of wins, same level. I think he lost different days, though. Interesting. We need to get on this guy quick. I need Julian now. Too late. Julian and Eels is always a... Oh, and he's got the proboscis too. That's a good little build. Not so sure. Well, the fishing net. That's a fun little build. Diamond fishing net. Interesting. All right. Oh, you got a Healy Angler. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's just go to JJ, I guess. Okay, upgrade Julian. That's all we're doing there. Yeah, I love me a Healy Angler. Almost as good as Healy Eelies. Alright, we're selling you. We're selling you. We're going to get some gumballs. I'm impressed with how well we've stayed connected to the server so far. Knock on wood. No, we go after Guardian here, I think. I'm not even convinced we win this fight, really. It's okay to be wrong. When you heal or gain regen, this gains 6 poison. Healy Eelies are pretty not awful. Yep. Okay, what do we enchant here? The water wheel's going off pretty often, but I'm not convinced we win this. Yeah. Anyway, I go ahead and win it almost completely unscathed. Sometimes I'm not a great judge of how a battle is about to go. Sometimes. What does Julian's enchantments do? I mean, shiny would probably... shiny and obsidian would be the best. Probably. Everything else, he just takes too long to fire. I mean, an enchanted diamond pearl could be pretty good too. Double shield, healing, restorative shield would be good. It would do 5 poison. It would do 5 burn. Increase crit chance. Water wheel. Yeah, I'm leaning towards pearl, I think. Or silencer. Weapon gains crit. Weapon gains burn 2. I would have to be a pretty solid enchantment to do well on the silencer, I think. I'm going to go with the pearl. 10 burn. Oh, right. Got the chemical fire, right. Okay. Not bad. And when you burn, your items gain damage. Weapons gain damage. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Let's just get a boost, I guess. A little extra health. And I'm going to boost the shield. Alrighty then. That's a whole bunch of new stuff I've never seen before. Yeah, lots of burn. We need more shield here. Please and thank you. As in, like, oh, baby. I started to become somewhat familiar with what Dooley used to do. I have no idea what any of these things do. Adjacent items are dinosaurs. Okay. This has +1 multicast for each other relic or dinosaur you have. Your vehicles gain +1 multicast. If you have a dinosaur, this is a vehicle. Enemy weapons have -50 damage. When one of your dinosaurs deals damage, gain that much shield. Fiery Primal Core. Deal 90 damage when dinosaur or relic weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. Burn equal to 10% of this item's damage. Wow, there's tons of math in Dooley's builds. Radiant Dinosaur. Oh, that's cute and clever. Okay, I think that's pretty awesome. This item's cooldown is reduced by 50% if you have at least 4 other dinosaurs, tools, or relics. And it was a radiant one. Healy Angler and Healy Lighter, just in time for a Mac fight. Nice. That'll help for sure. Healy Lighter is a good one. All right, Man, that's kind of want to play Dooley now. Those are kind of fun. Dinosaur build sounds kind of fun. Whose cards are in the season pass 15th? Oh, that's a good question. Teriyaki Fish Gang. Hello, welcome home. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Whose cards are in the season pass 1530? I did not check yet. But now you got me curious and I want to answer your question. Let's find out. Primal Dooley. And Mac treasures. Dang it, we want Vanessa stuff. Okay, so I saw this. We saw this rug earlier. Someone's obviously just paid a bunch of money to get it. Definitely not for me. 60 Primal Dooley skin. So yeah, Dooley and Mac are the items. So Vest is free this season then. Yep, looks like it. I think we just played against Dooley's Primal expansion pack. And we won with Vanessa's base stuff. I really hope next season gets Vanessa new stuff because I love Vanessa so much. She's my favorite. We go more gumballs. I think we do. Okay. It's not by accident that the free character stuff is late and the paid character stuff is early. No, I'm sure it's not. Oof, it is a unusually sticky and humid day here. Not that I'm surprised it's warm in June. It's just usually it's a little less balmy around in my area. And you know what? I'm actually getting a bit too warm, so I'm actually going to take this hoodie off. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Transforming, I say no. Let's just get money for Julian. Arkin. Use an item shield 40, weapon steal plus damage. Yeah, I think we can take Arkin. Not a fan of his vitality potion going off all the time, but I think with Julian, I think we can manage ourselves here. Well, I am not doing well with predictions today. That's cool. Vest new season items you get to use right away since you are a Vest player. I think you have to unlock on a new... Oh, what is this? Oh, right. I think you have to unlock them, don't you? Just because you play Vest doesn't mean you get to use them. Well, last seasons, if there were any last season, when the new season starts, it unlocks the old ones for you. We have no ammo items to improve. I think we might have plateaued here. Stupid shoe blade. Friendly doll goes well next to a shadow cloak. That's for sure. Freeze, slow, or diamond. Well, we don't do either of those two, so let's go with diamond. You're not... Oh, unique. I'm like, you're not diamond skills. I think... Yep, we're going to go streamline. Yep, for sure. Let's get some more health. Every little bit helps. Well, we missed the excursion, unfortunately, but at least we got one on tape. Yeesh. That's gonna get ugly real quick. At least it doesn't have multicast. Not that that's really gonna save my butt, because it's not, because we have no sustain and we're dead. Yeah, we plateaued here, my friends. So this has changed, I'm pretty sure. Or I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Let me reread what this said about. Okay, yeah, Fates. Okay, so Fates now provides 2 specific enchantment pedestals instead of an enchantment choice. Select 1 of 2 random enchantment locations. Okay. Well, we're going to do that. The only thing that isn't a gold is the catfish, and we don't care much about that. So, okay. All right. Now, the narwhal is going off pretty frequently. Restorative silencer. When you use the item weapon to your left, this heal 10. Uninteresting. Water wheel healing is when you use an adjacent item, heal 30. Yeah, I like this much more too. So the level 10 is always random, but the loss of prestige event gives you 2 specific choices. Would it be criminally insane to just do healing narwhal? The narwhal is already perma-hasted, so putting haste enchantment on the silencer is pointless. The consolation enchantment. It's criminally insane? Okay. Thanks for the thanks for the confirmation. What do we haste then? Oh, I'm quite fond of the fiery pearl. Do we want to put an extra second of or double the water wheel haste? I would life the wheel. You know what? That might not be the worst option. Sorry, I don't want to. I'm not trying to downplay your suggestion. I think that's right. Adjacent item heal 30. Those adjacent items are going to go off a lot, and I just don't see the haste enchantment doing any good here. J-Dog, I believe you are correct, my friend. Oh, the chain! I can't even search for amulet anymore. Oh no, I'm not listening. Make me listen. My hand is off the mouse until you have spoken. Yeah, all the enchantments of the crest are when things crit. Excuse me. Which is not reliably often enough. Oh, I meant no, you don't have to listen to me. No, but I think you're right. I genuinely think that you're right. And I always appreciate your 2 cents. I appreciate when you give me 4 cents. All of the enchantments on the crest are only when you crit, and we're not critting reliably enough. Julian doesn't go off fast enough to make healing or hasting worthwhile. I want to keep the burn on the pearl. I want to keep the poison on the narwhal. The enchantments on the silencer all suck, and the catfish is not important enough to enchant, I don't think. Although, healing catfish This is going to go off every 2.5 seconds and is going to scale. What do you think about a healing catfish? I find it rare when swapping enchantments is better than adding an enchantment. Agreed. Agreed. Yep. Also could be good. Yeah, these guys essentially having 30 heal. This would start with 70 heal and gains 40 heal every time this procs, which is very odd. I think that's best. I think getting the most out of a healing enchantment would be on the catfish, because it scales. I have made my decision. More often, yes, but it won't scale. The catfish scales. And with the new healing changes to healing, it's 10% of how much you heal. So we need our healing to ramp. All right, now we're looking for a catfish upgrade. Sell me a silver catfish. You're not a silver catfish. You are a gold Julian, though. Okay, you're done. All right. I like that. And we're broke. Let's just get an extra poison on the narwhal. That was dumb. So the way the healing is changed is before, I think it was whenever you healed, you removed 10% of the poison and burn that was on you. Now you remove the amount of poison that you remove is now equal to 10% of how much you heal. So let's do a numbers example. If you have 200 poison on you, and prior to this patch, if you had 200 poison on you and you healed, you would go down to 180. Whenever you triggered a heal, you would remove 10% of your poison. 10% of 200 is 20. You get on 180. With the new patch, if you have 200 poison and you healed for 500, you would then cut off 10% of your heal off your poison. So you would heal for 500, 10% of that is 50, you remove 50 poison. So the higher the total amount you heal, the larger the chunk of poison and burn you'd remove from yourself. It was just per heal trigger, yeah. It didn't matter how much you healed, it just instantly removed 10% of whatever was on you. Now, now that's correct. They've made it as such now. I think I want to fight the district now. District's got a nice shield ability that I think I want to get my hands on. Yep, I think I want the district. I think we can beat him. Man, I've been off on my predictions a lot so far, so let's see. Hope I'm right. That hurt. That worked. Okay. That's why Mac and Pig were so hard to beat. Yep. Because every time they healed, they just took everything off. And with the new one, Mac and Pig aren't going to be any easier because Mac heals very often and Pig heals for a lot. They get that stupid tree thing. They can heal for like 5,000 at once, which will then cut off 500 of your poison that's on him. Shield equal to your health. Deal damage equal to your shield. Well, that's not going to be a big deal, I don't think. Let's get a gold loot. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna make both those characters hard. I think that makes trying to kill Mac with poison much more difficult. Damn near probably impossible based on their build. I still believe, I have no evidence to back this up except for quick mental math, but I still believe that that fighting Mac with Burn is still your best bet. I still think Burn is Mac's kryptonite because he never gets shield, and Burn goes twice as fast as regen, and yeah, I still think Mac can be beaten by Burn. I'd love to try and get to silver. Let's take 1200 shield for our PvP fight. I know we were only on 5, but fingers crossed. Let's get 5 gold for Julian. Speaking of pig. Yeah, lots of heal happening. That's not good for my poison. He's poisoning his own poison too. That's not good. Especially when he's freezing my stuff and we're gaining... Wow, we're so screwed. I hate pig. I hate pig so much. Let's get it over with. Jesus. Like, I get it. My build is not great, but... Oh, we were on lethal. Of course we were. Durr. Yeah, this was not a great build, so I'm not surprised that we didn't win, but my incompetence does not lower my hatred of pig. And those are cool new chests. I like that artwork. That's fun. Okay, we need to heal more, buy more mediums, and upgrade to gold more. When I'm running an aqua build, I'll often keep a seaweed and a Mr. Rogers and swap them out depending on my opponent. Super smart. Very smart. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I think I need another quick stretch break. In between Bazaar runs is usually lines up the stretch breaks pretty good. Assuming I don't have room for both, of course. Of course. I love these chests are cool though. I like these the color and the artwork of those chests. Oh, new cove. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Make sure the girlfriend's doing okay. She's a bit under the weather today, so I'm gonna check in on her. And I need to get some water too, so I'm gonna do that as well. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. We are far from done for the day. I promise you that. So stick around, and I'll be back in just a bit. Hydrate. Gotta hydrate. Okay. Hydrated, stretched, ready to go. J-Dog, just got a second gold ambergris. I'm literally making money when I buy things. Wow. 2 golden ambergris? Yep. That's quite the aquatic stock portfolio you've got going on there. I mean, we kind of determined that ranked isn't really all it's cracked up to be, isn't it? Let's just do normal. Maybe I'll just do normal until I reach my weekly goals or something. Ooh. Fiery pop snappers. I think I like that. Didn't really matter. Didn't matter much, really. It was day 10 and I had more money than God. That's a lot of money. Well, day 10's when you start seeing like diamonds and enchanted diamonds. So if you've got like 100 gold, then you can buy anything you want. And anything that comes across your path. Let's get some weapons. Oh, baby. Wow. What a find. Yep, and yep. And let's re-roll to get one more thing. I had like 70 gold and ambergris worth another 70 and 12. Yep. You use... Also, check the Discord on it. Dude, that's a high 10. Congratulations. That rules. Yep, there's the restorative anglerfish, saloon, Mr. Richardson. Interesting. Maybe I can make Mr. Richardson or Salt Claw work on normal instead of ranked. Oh no, J-Dog, no undercutting on me at all. I absolutely want to celebrate your victory, everyone's victories. Absolutely. Congratulations are absolutely in order. Diamond wins are always to be celebrated. Well done. Well done. As for us, at this current moment, I still can't seem to get Soul Claw to work. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... Diamond Salt Claw with like diamond shot glasses, diamond dock lines, like diamond illusoray, saloon. Even on diamond he boosts less than shark, for example. Yeah. I guess the thing that gets you is the fact that shark only buffs on haste, but Salt Claw buffs on haste or slow. So I don't think Salt Claw works unless you've got saloon, shot glasses, I guess illusoray? I don't know. Yeah, shark buffs 4 times more. I don't know if Salt Claw can work on a winning build. I don't think it can be done. Anywho, I don't think I really want shark claws here. And I feel like Cutlass is just going to be a wasted investment. I had them both for a second, but Shark still outperformed him. Totally. But even though Shark is slower. Yeah. I'm not... You and I are... Neither of us are convinced that Salt Claw can even work at all. But I'm glad that Mr. Richardson at least helped you. That's good. Yeah, like Assault Claws, even on even in a supporting role, even a supporting damage role, is not. I don't think he's viable. Let me just double check. So yeah, he gains 5, 10 to 15 damage. If you get 2 Salt Claws, yeah, that could work. I think it just needs to be in lieu of a shark, for example. Yeah, I think Salt Claw isn't viable until it's like 10, 15, 20 on his buffs. Buffing 10 at silver, I don't even think that's overpowered. I don't want any of these. I really don't. I definitely want Pyro, though. Excellent. Plus Saloon, Mr. Rogers, probably Zorkid, and some narwhals. Am I blanking? What's Mr. Rogers? Do you mean Richardson? The monkey, right? God, it's unpleasantly gross in here today. Blech. Sorry I keep harping on it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I just want to make sure we're on the same page, that's all. Let's get some non-weapons, I guess. Interesting. These both work. However, I think the tread probably works. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we're going with arbitrage then. Oh, bummer. Oh well. I think this is better though for the moment. You know what? Maybe not. No, I think it is. We have absolutely no money and absolutely no poison, so we go with regen. Easy choice. Lord of Doom. I'm shivering in my Nikes. Haha. Interesting. The shield doesn't bode well for us. But yeah, that's still good. Alrighty, Rue. Let's go weapons. Man, Narwhal might be the ticket here. Haste for the win. Totally. Would you agree if I said something along the lines of haste is kind of Vanessa's core mechanic? No, that's not right, is it? I mean, just because I use it all the time doesn't make it Vanessa's core mechanic. Damage is, like, direct damage is Vanessa's core mechanic. I don't know. I'm trying to spark a debate here. Let me hear your thoughts. Probably damage, yeah. Okay. Do we want a narwhal? It goes pretty quick. Sure. Let's see what else we can get, though. Ho-ho! Upgraded Zorkid. Get on board. And grappling hook can get in the bin. Let's go with a skill. All right. Maybe not great long term, but how Bazaar still isn't updated on day 2. The ventriloquist still isn't there. Day 1 Julian, but I kind of don't want him. I hear you, man. I hear you. Julian is a reliable build, but you also want to have fun with this game, right? You don't always want to just go for the stuff that you know is, or that you really know is going to work. I'm with you. Take what's fun. Take what's interesting. Exactly. Take what's exciting. Yeah. Agreed. Oh, what do I freaking want here? Boyer's got the ticket, but can we beat him? He doesn't put up a lot of shield, so he is susceptible to burn. He puts up some shield, but not a lot. But we also don't want his skill. What the hell? Oh, that changed. That definitely changed. Alright, that's not up to date. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Piranha build it is. Hey, we know it can work. Give me that ticket. That's I didn't want. Could we make this work? If I take this, that's pretty much like eventually going to be 2 skills that are kind of useless. I'll take it. I don't think I like it, but I'll take it. Give me a small aquatic item. Oh, wow. Double Zorkid, anybody? Day 1 fishing net. There you go. Guess it probably makes most sense to do this. Yes, I believe that is correct. Well, I don't think I've done it. I've done double Zorkid once. Yes, I'll take the money. Okay, I am pleased with this build. Do I want a medium item? I think I'd rather have a useful skill. So how about you give me one? Son of a bee sting! That's why we can't have nice things. Fine. I'm taking useless skills, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to put them to good use later, but who knows? Poison. What's he got? Poison rifle. Poison. Not a poison rifle. Let's. How about we bust out some damage here, fellas? Just like that. Dude, your our 4 chum bucket. Your piranha build is on its way. Small and large? Yeah, let's do that. This is coming together splendidly. That's an excellent word. Splendidly. I don't want any of you. I think what I do want is a powder horn at some point. No, we don't want any of you. We are hasting, we are not slowing. The lighter is interesting, so I will take it. We all love a good lighter. We got more money. Let's go buy some more stuff. Well, we did want to try and get on the poison train. We've got the money. I'll hang on to it. That's interesting. Also scored a shark claw. Oh, man. Definitely good for piranha build. You probably want to get your hands on a whatever the hell it's called. Whatever Vanessa's amulet is called now. Do I want a Corzina crest? Submarine's interesting, but I think it's too big right now. Although, if we do include that, it'll help with the artillery spotter. You know, if we bought it, removed a Zorkid, once we expanded the board, it would fit. Give us a bit of sustain. Keep the crit. The shield would come in handy. I think I just convinced myself. Alright, poison's out. Sorry. Sorry, catfish. So is that, and so is the cannonball. Well, he changed his name. Tempest Bravo. I am good with going after... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Who's got the tickets? Street Gamer and the Aetheryte both have it. Okay, we're going after the Aetheryte then. Too bad. I don't think we can go to Curios right now. But oddly enough, I think an extra 4 burn on the pop snappers is pretty good. Upgrade a bronze. I think I'd like to upgrade the beach ball. An extra haste target is an extra charge on the trebuchet. Plus, so let's get rid of him. Bring on the sub. And I still think I like that. No. I like that. We are broke. Let's get... Oh, sure. Let's get 10 shield. Three for 3. So, yeah, check something. Bear with me for just a second here. Okay. Chocolate, health and shield. I just thought a submersible would be pretty good too, in place of a sub. Give me some chocolate, I think. A little bit of health tide us over. Ooh. Oh, I should have bought bronze. I could have made some money off it. Dang. Oh well. We have 2 bronze items. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, dive weights just go so frickin' well with trebuchet. And you know what? Maybe then we do this instead. Then we could go for ammo skills. And is that wisest? No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know about that, but I know I don't hate it. That I do want. I definitely want the Blood Reef Raiders skill. I'd probably even put it on the Pop Snappers to start. I would much prefer the skill over the Powder Horn. What? Oh, that's the invulnerable. I'm like, his health bar just turned purple. Never seen that before. And we got the invuln. I don't think that's gonna make it onto our board. We can sell it for a good tidy profit, though. Now we could maybe head to Curio. We don't have a lot of... Alright, fine. Come on. Dang it. Okay, that's not too bad. We take that, and that, and that. We pump up the Treb. We buy that. I see. This must be what the gem thing meant. You know what? One regen. You never know. Oh, J-Dog, you're making the piranhas work. 2 for 2. Love it. Good stuff, my man. Probably going to upgrade the shark claws, I would wager. Got a second jump. My God. Eventually, yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. I think we're done here. Really want to see Salamander Pup, but that's okay. Come on, something good. When you use a vehicle, your items gain 10% crit. I don't hate that. Upgraded the net first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good call. Getting silvers out there, yep. Let's go with the pilot. I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but that's not bad. Okay, we're dead broke. Let's get some money and fight a Mac. So we got lots of burn. Mac doesn't like burn, which makes me like this. He's got his own burn set up here. And I think we got him. Yep. Crow's Nest. That adds a lot of crit, but takes up a lot of space. You don't gain the life steal. Let me look at your board again. Oh. There's merit to it. There's a reason to take it. We just go more health here. I know we're not sitting really pretty, but... You know what? Let's go searching for a submersible, actually. Or an upgraded submarine. The crit would be good, but it's huge. Yeah, it's too big. You might be better off including getting like a sextant or something like that. Without life steal, it's mostly useless. Yeah, that's definitely its main appeal is the life steal. If you were given like a gold one or something, that might be, or if you were given a diamond one, while we're fantasizing, might be harder to turn that down immediately. But if it's only silver, I don't think so. I need the former Vanessa's amulet. Yeah. The only thing I can remember is it starts with a K and it has an X in it. That's all I know. Transform. I got no money and nothing to transform. Let's get a poison item. Sure. Give me that catfish. Probably gonna go Scovile here. Burn items have +1 burn. Cinders are good. Maybe the Envoy's even better. Cooldowns left and right. You know, Sabretooth ain't bad either. These are all good choices. Let's go the extra experience, though. I think we can take Scoville. And we might get something that's useful, but the shields works in our favor. Obviously, yeah, never doesn't have a chance. Scovile's not bad, yeah, but he's got so much food that I just never been able to make it work. Like, this is way too long. This needs to be adjacent to other food. This takes way too long. Way too long. Like, the pickled peppers is the only thing I can think that's worthwhile on any Vanessa run. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of as far as his items are concerned. And I got the hot sauce. Well, the Zorkid could be a food if you cook it up. Let's get a silver loot. Sure, XP's good. I tried making the pepper work once, and I just could not make it viable. Small and medium? Maybe the artisan might be better. Could transform the hot sauce. It's a possibility in the future. Small and medium. Okay, I'll have a look. Of course. Silver star chart is not worth it, I don't think. You have to hope that we would get a dock event and then take it. If we took it once we sold this, we'd make a total of 1 experience point and 1 gold. So I don't think so. We are not slowing, so none of this appeals to us. But I'm going to re-roll because I'm stubborn like that. Son of a bee sting. I only have 1 friend, and I don't really care about it getting multicast too much. Nope, that's a whiff. Where's my whiff counter? I.e. my notebook. Okay. Speaking of docks, there they are. Well, that's par for the course now, isn't it? Sure. That's a golden chump for you, J-Dog. I don't want any of these. J-Dog, what's up? Oh, we've just totally removed our crit chance too because of the inclusion of the extra item. Son of a gun. Golden chump, yeah. This sucks. Yes. I just totally biffed it on the artillery spotter. Yes, I definitely want 20% crit on my items. Nope, another whiff. Son of a gun. Well, I don't hate our build, but I don't know if it's great. Well, the shield's good against the burn here. Doesn't matter. See what other mediums we can find. Interesting. Well, does a submersible replace the beach ball? I think that is folly. We are removing 3 haste triggers for a little bit of damage and shield. I think that's not ideal. However, what if we replace the trebuchet? Replace the trebuchet, we'd have an empty spot, and if we filled the empty spot, we'd lose the crit chance. Oh, this game requires so much brain power. The submersible could replace... If you get submersible and vents, still 5 items. Yeah, vents could replace the pop snappers. Take off the treb. Take off treb and snappers and add vents and submersible. Take off treb. That removes the most obvious advantage for the haste triggers. Thinking in that direction. Yeah. I do love a submersible build. It's such a cool little item. The treb is only bronze. You wouldn't be scaling though. Yeah, that's right. No, we're not scaling at all. Oof. That's a tough call. I mean, you're not scaling now, but at least the haste boost can do a bunch of raw damage. That is where my mind is at. I agree. If we're not scaling, we should be charging. And that's what the treb represents. We could replace... We could replace the submarine and the pop snappers with the submersible and the vents. We have no way... The pop snappers only fires 3 times. I think that's the best move there. Yep, I'm pulling that trigger. What do you think? Love your input. Pop snappers are a great item, but we have no way of reloading them, and we have no ammo skills. Not saying we won't get there, but if we could hang on to these, and if we just sold the submarine, we could afford both of these. All good, J-Dog. All good. Selling the submarine. Question is, Pop Snappers out, sell the sub, bring in these two. We could keep the Pop Snappers, just sell the sub, and we could afford both of these. And because the Pop Snappers, we have no way of reloading or increasing its ammo, so it only fires 3 times. This fires unlimited, and will be hasted a lot. This fires faster than the submarine does, proccing the Treb. Yeah. We're also in unranked, so it's not quite as critical. But it does so much less damage and shield. It's true. But there's the extra burn. Yeah, exactly. This would do 21 burn every 7 seconds. This does 24 every 6, but after 9, it's done. With the shield, we'll have a bit more time to get more burns off. This is going to do... It is a lot less shield, but it's still going to be 56. And proccing the trebuchet more often. I think it's close, but I think I want to go for it. Trigger pulled. I mean, you probably have to lean into the Treb charge. Yep. I'll probably be upgrading the Treb at some point then. That probably was a mistake, but is what it is. Let's increase the burn on the vents. I need to remind myself what the trash golem does. Not a lot. When you burn, weapons gain +10. That's a skill we'd like to get our hands on. How much health does he have? 1925. I'm doing it. Come on, baby. Okay. I would love this skill, please. Ah, that's still a good skill. Upgrade a silver or lower. I did say I'd upgrade the Treb, but I was thinking upgrading bronze or upgrading a bronze item. Hasting for 3 seconds would be pretty good. Also, hasting a 4th item would be really good. I think I'm going to go for that, actually. Sells poison items, tempting. Not going to level before the next fight. we can't afford a poison item, even if we wanted to. Give me the XP. Go long. Think long term. Not a lot we're going to be able to afford here, I don't think. So give me this scrap. Nice. Okay, that gets our submersible up to over 80 on the shield. And critting occasionally, so that's pretty good. No shield, so that from Pig, that burn benefits us. Six for 6. We got 16 golds. Sure, let's see what Keena's got. Interesting. Nope. That's another whiff. 3 whiffs. Oh, now we get ammo skills. Nope, give me gold. You use a weapon to gain 6 damage. I think I like that. We're not doing either of these two, so yes, give me that. Mediums could be interesting. So is health. We got a bit of money. Let's go here. This the sniper rifle changed on the patch notes. Updated card effects. That must be the animation that I just don't have. Don't want any of this. Nor do I want any of that. Damn. 4 whiffs in less than 7 days. The turtle has the ticket. So we're going after the turtle. Come on. Ah, drat. Yeah, let's go hasten cooldown. I don't really want to get away from Treb. I feel like Treb fires more often than eels do right now. Haste a vehicle, charge a tool, reload ammo, weapon gain. Interesting. Huh. All right, let's experiment. Captain's quarters came on. We could include the dive weights, leaving us a space for one more small, which could be pop snappers. Which doesn't really get us that much of an advantage. Does it? No. I think we're better off with what we had. Another whiff. Brutal. Well, there's our bronze upgrade, so I'll take it. Hello, Mac. Meet my burn. Well, his poison's good with my against my shield. He slowed my tread, which is bad, but I think his poison is too slow. All right. No. Sure. I mean, it's $2. You never know. Well, we probably do, but... Huh. Fun, but doesn't fit. That wasn't a full whiff. I bought the lighter. Silver loot. Gunpowder. Well, we got something I can go on. I'm inclined to get health. I haven't fought Dr. Vortex in a little while. Freeze, burn, slow poison, and haste. Charge an item. It's probably the best option here. Oh, no, when your shield vehicles gain 30% shield. No, we definitely want the conductor. He's got great skills for us. Please, please, pretty please, give me your expert pilot. You know what? Give me either of your skills. Ah, you jerk. For each adjacent vehicle, this has multicast. It's still so slow. Why are you still here? Let's just get a boost, I think. Yeah, give me some loot. Okay. That's been nerfed. That used to be 6%. Well, that's what we're going for. Look at all that heal. I think we're fast enough to beat this, but I don't know that. Well, the visual bug didn't give me a lot of confidence, but yeah. Alright, give me some weapons. Be kind. There's another sub. No, I'm content with what we've got right now. Could that replace the Treb? I don't think so. Thank you, J-Dog. Thank you very much. Salt Claw. Nope, another whiff. Son of a... Ooh, 6 whiffs. Ooh. I'm inclined to go with my old submersible friend here. Okay. Extra... Not maintain. Extra... Ah, my brain, it's too warm in here. Extra sustain. That's the word I'm looking for. Extra sustain. Show me some large stuff. More silvers. Nope. Nope, nope, and nope. Wow. That's almost 1 whiff per day. Not good. Do any of these really appeal to us? The Isle. Well, we do have... When you heal or gain regen, charge a shield item. That could charge itself, the submersible. Everything else is... Ammo, vehicle, weapon, tool. I think I want the roaming Isle. If I can get the submersible to charge itself, that would be top shelf. How often are the vents going off? Probably twice, right? We could probably replace that with something. Yeah. 64 burn. Not nothing, but... That's probably only proccing... 2 charges. Or two triggers of the Zorkid. Which is 2 charges, which is 8 seconds of charge on the Trebuchet. This is really only, aside from the burn, only triggering the Trebuchet once. That's not the skill. Cheapskate. Yeah, we could be on this lookout for a better medium item, I think. I mean, hell, we could even just replace it with the dive weights at this point. Let's go gumballs. A little bit of extra crit is always good. Can we get 5 extra crit? No. A little extra damage, though. Alright. Small items. Let's go traveling. Whoa! Okay. I don't want to do that because we're past day 9. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, but I'll pass. Medium's actually what I want. Hook me up. When you burn, charge this. We're not burning that frequently. I mean, extra weapon triggers? This won't scale, so that's... Oh, it will. It will scale. It won't get hasted. That's... Well, it won't get hasted by the beach ball, which is a drag. I'm going to try that out. That looks messy. Well, we're definitely burning less. That's a problem. But we are scaling. That's a lot of shielding to put up. All right. I'm not trying to flex here, but I feel like I might... I don't want to be that guy that comes into normal mode and just kind of has my ghosts make it not fun for other people. Because we're 1 win away from another diamond win. And these builds haven't been anything particularly special. Well, the last one was because we went on the expedition, which was pretty amazing. But there's nothing really special about this one. Let's go haste. How about that? Yes, that's what I want. Overheal, haste your items. When one of your items gains haste. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. Yep. More scaling, please. Medic. Well, we're not going to be able to afford anything in there, I don't think. Would a med kit for the submersible be a good idea? You know what? Sure. Yep. Not scaling as quickly as I would like. We're also not doing as well as I'd like here. No, we're okay. We're okay. I think I might need to upgrade my Zor kit here. Interesting. That takes 11 seconds, isn't it? 13. We just cannot possibly make that work. Can we? Maybe we could. Could we make this work? With a submersible? Put the beach ball here. I don't know. That's a bit hairy. This. Put that in place of the katana. We lose a whole bunch of weapon triggers, though. But once it... yeah, I'm not sold either. I've never used it before. Because shielding and Vanessa don't usually go hand in hand. I am going to put... yeah, that's a tough one. I agree. I'm going to put more burn on my Treb. Because it's fun. Can I get an upgraded Treb? Let's find out. Nope. I'd be more inclined to replace the Treb and get more shield. Yeah? Without the Treb, the Zorkid doesn't go off as often. I think we just leave it. No Treb. That's interesting. 14, need 10 more. We could easily afford. Cannonade replace the Treb? I mean, that's got to be the right call. Same exact charging. Oh, but not the haste though. Nope, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Lose burn, yeah. Oh, that's a wild one. Wow, look at this. Got all 4 things on it. Ooh, that's a lot of things happening. Got me. Good on him. Oof, I have never seen that before. When you burn or poison, your poison items gain 4. When you burn or poison, your burn items gain 4. Woof. Yeah, like to get my hands on that one day. Hey, that's a good build. Props to that person. Poison. Of course. And we're not going to use you. We're going to sell you. And we're going to sell you. Let's just get some health. I think that's the best choice here. I think I'd like to try and solidify a gold victory. Let's get the temp boost. That'll help us a lot. Let's get the Titan to try and charge the Treb. Only 1 small items? Yeah. Yeah, figured as much. More money in the bank. Now I have more money than God. Haha. Maybe we could find a diamond beach ball is pointless. Let's just go gumballs then. Get shield, get damage, get crit. All kinds of good stuff. Transform doesn't do me much good. Neither do tools. Sure, give me a poison item. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's cross our fingers here. Woof. That's a whole... What is happening right now? What? Whoa. Yep. Now that is a creative build, and I love it. Good on him. Oh, that's wild. Shiny rowboat? Man. I don't think I've ever... I don't take rowboat often, and when I do, it is not at the top of my list to enchant. If I was wearing a hat, I would tip the cap to this individual. Well done. Don't think an upgrade to gold. I did say I wanted to get an upgrade. Now let's go here. Multicast rowboat is sick. Yeah, especially one that goes every single second. Do we want more healing? A healing katana would be kind of funny. Although, so would a hasting one. I'd say hasting katana here, if we're going to stick with the treb. Yeah. That's where my vote goes. Haste charges treb. Yeah. So not only will the weapon charge the treb, but it'll... Basically, the katana, every time it goes, is going to charge the treb 4 seconds. So 2 katana charges fires the treb. Which means the treb fires every 2 seconds. If probably less than that. That's what we're going for. The healing is appealing because the katana is scaling, but with more, because the katana is only being hasted by a beach ball or by the Zorkid. When this haste triggers, it's gonna this is gonna help scale weapons too, because hasting weapons that already have haste is going to be a big deal. I think we go treb on this one. Interesting. I didn't expect us to be on lethal on this run. We were doing pretty well. In fact, we were 9-0. Now we're on lethal. Let's do the Aerodome then. Okay, that's good to know. The aerodrome, sorry. The aerodrome seems to always offer the expedition ticket. I don't... Is that mentioned in here? It is not. The jungle expedition ticket now drops from the following monsters and encounters. It lists a bunch of monsters. Then it goes tiny furry creature, jungle ruins, and mountain pass. Aerodrome is not mentioned anywhere. Interesting. Okay. You heard it here first. If you got 20 bucks, Aerodrome can get you the expedition ticket. I don't even know what I want. Oh, baby. Well. Guess I might as well haste the old trebuchet, huh? Finally got the amulet. Nice. Another whiff. 9 whiffs, 12 days. Don't like it so much. Let's take the golem, see what happens. We're pretty quick here. That's bad. Come on, burn faster. Okay, good. Interesting. I don't know where we'd fit it in, though. I'm going to take the shield, try and get us a gold victory here. We're not doing any poison. Another 150 health. Plus a level. And a diamond tier skill. Nope. The first 6 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon. Leftmost weapon has life steal. Yep. God, do I want that on the katana? What the hell? I don't think if I lose here, that decision is going to sink me. But I don't know. My predictions of fights have not been good today. That's a lot of stuff happening up there. Don't like it. No, I like it fine. Alright, gold victory. Huzzah! That's a great word. That's a great word. Alright. Put this in Discord, because that's just what we do these days. Go away, notepad. Alright. Time for another quick stretch hydration break. It's pushing 4:30 on the West Coast here. I'm hoping that some more people will be joining us as the day progresses, but no guarantees. All right, quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a little bit. There we go. Just something temporary. Okie dokie. How are we doing here? Yeah. Yeah. Jungle Cruise ticket. J-Dog, nice. Enjoy the ride. Let me know if you pick a different option. Let me know how it goes. This frontal shielding thing is annoying me now. Alright, we did the healing. Didn't do those yet. My Prana build ended in disaster. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It always looks good on paper, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's see if we can get anything interesting out of here at all. Nope. Well, 50 gems. That's more than 35. Alright. I mean, I guess... You're not going to believe it, but I'm currently using the grappling hook and pet rock. You're right. I don't believe it. Pet rock, I believe. The grappling hook, I do not. Not that I think you're lying, but... I just can't envision any situation, unless I've got absolute dead space on my board, that's better than other things. Why can I not go backwards? I'm just gonna reboot the game just to satiate my curiosity. It's just better than anything else I've seen. Okay. Oh, I left my water downstairs. BRB, bayonet. See, bayonet's not bad. Bayonet in the right situation is pretty good. Okay, one sec. Okay. Why can I not choose a different... Oh, because I'm in the... When did I start a run? Oh, thank you. Alright. It made me resume a run. Apparently we were here. Okay, enchanted items seems to be working. Let's carry on with it. Oh, fiery pearl. Restorative shrimp's pretty good too. Restorative cannonball is not. I think I'm gonna go shrimp build. The fiery pearl is great, but it's a lot harder. Well, the pearl's a lot harder to scale. Yeah, I'm going shrimp. Let's go mediums. Interesting. I'll go with the vents. A little extra burn. Not any slow, but that's okay. I'm with you on this, J-Dog. I don't really want to do Julian this run. I think we're good. Let's go for the Viper. Ooh, it's 2 poison now. It works, but it's been done. Yeah, exactly. I do really like that they've removed the fact that a couple of the day 1 enemies can't be beaten with an empty board. Alright, Fang's fine. Not great, but it's fine. We have a friend. Yeah, let's get a skill. Interesting. 20 damage on the Fang versus an extra 6 burn. Oh, you can beat them all now. You can't beat Viper with an empty board. There's no way. Especially because, and that was when he only had 5 damage and 1 poison on his Fang. Now he's got 2 poison on there. You're definitely screwed there. But he might be the only one you can't beat with an empty board. But I'm just glad it's more than all of them. Or I'm glad it's more. I'm glad you can't beat all of them anymore. No. Viper got harder for sure. Um, 6 burn versus 20 damage. I think the damage is a smart play here. I think the crit... I'm gonna reroll. Not smart. Yeah, poop. I don't see... Well... We could be looking at a saloon build. Sure. Why not? Small and large. Alright. I mean, there's this. Can't go wrong with the Zorkid. That's all we're going to get here. Alright, dead space on the board, but I've seen worse. He's not healing, that's in our favor. He's not shielding, that's in our favor. That is not. Deal damage equal to 2 times your income. Yeah, it must have scaled. It didn't crit though, did it? Doesn't matter. We lost to a pig, so I'm mad. No, I'm not mad. We aren't slowing at all, and we're trying to slow. Well, I'll bring on a catfish for now, but I want slow. Come on, game. Quit jerking me around here. Nope. I mean, I'd take an illusory at this point. Ah, right, so Boro got buffed. You lose an income and gain 9 gold instead of... I guess it was 8? Maybe it was 7? I'm just gonna get the skill. I know I want... Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind, but, you know. We probably beat Warrior. This build isn't great. I'm the first to admit it. But we'll go for it anyway. Come on. Oh, God. That cut it a bit close. Don't give me your skill. I mean, okay. Give me some small items. Okay, illusory is actually what I wanted. And you know what we're going to do, J-Dog? We're taking a seashell. Oh, yeah. I actually should have bought that powder flask, actually. Powder horn. Yay! Okay, so we'll level up. Let's get an aquatic item. Interesting. That works out nicely. Upgrade of bronze. Love me a shrimp. Yeah, I mean, it might not be underrated, but I think I underrate it for sure. At least I have up to recently. Give me a burn item. That's not what I wanted to see. But I think it... Oh. Okay, hang on. I just need to do this. I think this is going to be a bit better than catfish. Catfish is not getting hasted, so you can come off. Yeah, I don't hate this. Cannon goes off a lot faster than Vents, charging Zorkid just a little bit. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's close. It was close. It was close. Another second. Just gutted me a pig. That, my friend, that gets a high 10. Bam. I lost to a robot, and I'm 0-2. We need more things that's slow, but I'm gonna go see Curio. Upgrade a Fang? No. $2 to gain 3 extra shield. I'll take the bludgeon, and I will put it on the illusory. I'm gonna re-roll. Ah, no salamander pup. Dad, what is that? Chimeric egg. At the start of each day, this gains 4 value. When you sell this, get an enchanted friend from any hero. When this item's value reaches 10 out of combat, upgrade it. Whoa. I will say that the pig character skin with the exposed nipples really weirds me out. Yeah, you know what? Me too. Me too. This is a strange item here. When you sell this, get an enchanted friend from any hero. I mean... why would I not buy this? I will spend $2 on, or $1 on 3 shield though. Complete crapshoot. Totally. But, such is most things that transform. Upgrade a bronze. Considering we're low on the funds, I'm going to do that. But you will end up with an enchanted diamond items. Well... Only if I wait. I could sell it now and get a bronze one. I'll probably sell. I might try and get it for silver. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to wait for diamond though. We'll see. Bronze item. Kind of want to upgrade seashell if I'm being serious. Events gets an extra 6 burn. Well, 3. Or 2 times 3. I'm not going to upgrade cannon. That's not going to stick around forever. This goes to 15, doesn't it? So it gets an extra 2, 4, extra 25. No, we're going vents. Oh, it's an extra 9 burn. That is significant. We're going apprentice. We want that ticket. Please and thank you. Come on. Ah. We already lost our spotter. You're gone. Give me an item. Isn't that interesting? Oh, it won't be the only weapon on... Yeah, that's dumb. I'm gonna go seashell. This one's for you, J-Dog. Oh, I clicked that by accident. We're not going to use that. Are we going to use any of these? Yet again. I don't think I want any of these. I mean, honing steel on this fang is something. Honing steel on the shrimp is even something. Nope, not wasting my money on that. First whiff. How's this gonna go? I don't know. Purinicos. Hydraulic press. Permanently destroy the item to this, and this gains that item's types. This has damage equal to 100 plus times the number of types it has. Wow, that's interesting. Well, we got a win. That seemed like a very experimental build on their part, so yeah. Sure. Let's go with some weapons. Not these. I mean, is Salt Claw better than Cannon right now? I mean, no, it's not. It's really not. Oh, these weapons suck. Well, we do want more slow, so we'll take bolas. Submersible's always fun. Well, bolas beats Cannon, I think. I think Cannon beats Fang right now. Is this a typo or a coding error, do we think? I'm glad you're able to capture that. That's hilarious. I'm really considering getting it. That's funny. Slow one item for 2,000 seconds. Did that stick? Like, that stayed? 2001 seconds, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. Haven't bought it yet. I think you should buy it and give it a try. I don't think we can get. I don't think submersible is going to work here, so we're going to leave here. Ah, that sucks. Mm-mm-mm. 80 health. I'm gonna take the shield. Actually, we're investing in the seashell, J-Dog. We're investing in the seashell. Hellbilly has the ticket, so we're going after him. That is our only focus right now. Wouldn't mind getting ourselves a large item at some point to make use of the spotter. let's go see Kina. Okay, definitely want shot glasses. Okay, that's a given. And that's going to replace cannon. We're not scaling it. Well, 7 seconds doing 50 damage. No, that's not going to work. I kind of want to maybe even do honing steel with the shrimp. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do incendiary rounds in the interim. Oof. I do love me a lighthouse. Can we even come close? Well, okay. Oh, I'm going to do the friendly doll, I think. Nice! Let me know how it goes. That's cool. I mean, it's 3-second cooldown. Yeah. If you can scale its damage, it's pretty solid. And the shark claws. There you go. Okay, can we afford the lighthouse? It's going to be way better than the vents, even though it happens more often. Yeah, we could sell these two for 6, 8, 10, and catfish is useless. Yep, we can do it. Go on lighthouse. And we're going to brag with an egg on the board. The first 3 times you use your rightmost item, charge a slow. Weapons and shields. Weapons deal 15 extra. I think I like the righty-tighty. Rightmost item. Well, what we could do... This will put more damage on the Zorkid. But we could do this. Yep, I think I like that. Slow burn. Let's get a tool from the docks. Not what I was hoping for. Charge 0.5 seconds. Interesting. Alright, well, we're flexing with the egg. Because this isn't gonna fit. So yeah, we're pulling this now. All right, 2 for 4. I'll take it. Ooh, that's finally a nice breeze coming in there. Still, we can sell this. I didn't know the forklift came in bronze. That's interesting. That might be new. But it's gone. Let us go to Kina. Sweet. Love to see that. Oh, let's get greedy. Oh, man. I think I really want the anglerfish. Anglerfish and lighthouse is pretty sick. When did that get done to... Oh, that was weird. I thought my lighthouse had a 6-second cooldown. Sorry, J-Dog. I think I'm going to sell... I'm going to remove my seashell. And I'm going to sell the egg now. I don't want to, but I really want the anglerfish. Well, wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh. When you slow charge this 2 seconds. Yeah. That's not a lot of damage. But we'll save it. Yeah, I think this is a pretty decent setup here. Ran into a crow's nested scoped flagship with 3 times multicast. Yeesh. Alright. We are the broke again. Well, just about. Let's get a haste item. Maybe we get lucky. That's not what I wanted. Well, that works for the docks now. That's good. And we go envoy here. Oh, baby. Oh, I like what we're cooking up here. I've never done lighthouse and anglerfish before. Sweet. I'm gonna put that on the anglerfish. Upgrade a bronze. Oh, give me a burn item. Oh, that would have been sweet. Not what I wanted, though. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get a loot item. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we're all about slow and burn, and the trebuchet has nothing to do with either of those, so you're gone. I know we're not using the spotter properly, but that's just the way it is for the moment. Yeah, give me smalls. And no. Clamora. Nope. Doesn't replace anything. That's a whiff. Alright, pig. I think it's time for some bacon. Oh, that's some cooked pig right there. Ho, 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 ho. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go to Curio. Streaky. Is what streaky? I will absolutely buy the rocket boots. Ooh, yeah, that should go on the shot glasses. Streaky bacon. I prefer mine apple smoked. Or maybe maple smoked. Or is that only Brits that call it that? Streaky bacon. I've never heard of streaky bacon before. The adjectives I've used to describe bacon are like smoked, thick cut, greasy. Yeah, like apple smoked, maple bacon, that kind of stuff. Streaky, I'm not sure I've used before. We're putting rocket boots on the shot glasses because that rules. Sweet. I'll take a crit. And a reroll. Come on. Man, I can never find Salamander Pup. We're gonna do crit on the Lighthouse, I think. Well, in America, there's bacon strips and Canadian bacon. Yes. And we get made fun of that, too. Canadian bacon is just ham. Like, I don't know the difference either. And I'm Canadian. That's just ham. It's just round ham. You're absolutely right. So, if you're coming to me looking for clarification, I have none. We're gonna get a lot of this. We're gonna get the med kit. We're gonna get the sharpening stone. We're gonna get the citrus. We're gonna get the bananas. We're gonna get the bot. And yeah, okay, I'll put this on the no, let's put this on the Zor kit, I think. The Brits called Canadian bacon bacon and American bacon streaky bacon. Interesting. I mean, I'm not, if you know, is it referring to like the streaks of fat that are in the bacon strips? I don't know. I've eaten bacon plenty in my life. Ever since I moved out on my own, I've never actually bought a package of bacon before. I eat it at restaurants. I eat it at like family gatherings. I eat it when I travel. But when I make a nice breakfast for myself, my girlfriend's bought it a couple times. But for myself, I've never bought a package of bacon. I love it and it's great, but I don't need it. And it's a treat that I don't need to buy for myself. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we're done here. Oh, make me happy. Beach ball's not bad, but don't think it replaces anything here. What you got for me now, J-Dog? My overall health. The day I realized I could cook bacon whenever I want. Yep. Also, it's always a huge mess. But actually, I always put mine whenever my girlfriend and I have made bacon. We always do it in cooking sheets in the oven. On like we do a huge piece of like parchment paper to clean up the mess and soak up some of the fat. But not cooking it in a frying pan just saves so much mess. Yeah. And it's just as good, if not better. Beach ball is good. I don't think it makes it onto our board, though. Oh, we messed something up here. We removed a friend. Learned that working in a restaurant. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. But you always, I mean, growing up, you always fried bacon in a frying pan. And I learned it from my mom. I don't remember where she picked it up. But yeah, she picked that tip up somewhere, and it's passed on to the family. Oh yeah, I moved the Zor kit over. That's why. There we go. That's better. Weeper's all about. Oh, Weeper has the ticket. Yep. that lighthouse is going off constantly. Love to see it. Dang it! You poison. Oh, it's a gold skill. We're not poisoning. I'm skipping. Give me skill. Give me a better skill. Well, that one's better. I cannot afford that one, so we're going righty-tighty. Okay. That's okay. That's way better than the other ones I was offered. Upgrade to silver. I've not upgraded Lighthouse for quite some time. Cooldown just gets better. I think that means we go anglerfish. Because that burn just gets twice as good. We take money. Oh, baby. It's time for a medium rare Mac. Ooh, I had a steak dinner over my birthday weekend. So good. Excuse me. I missed it. I want to watch it again. Thank you. 240 burn on day 6. Not bad. Alright. Wouldn't mind getting an extra ammo for my shot glasses, just in case. Almost close. Otherwise, I think we're doing pretty well here. I would like an upgraded Zorkid, an upgraded Mantis, and maybe even an upgraded Bolas. I wouldn't say no to. Okay. Oh, do be kind to me. No, I don't think submersible will replace anything here. Got a pretty solid setup here. If anything goes, it's probably the Bolas at some point, maybe. But none of this works. That's a whiff. 3 whiffs. Probably want some health now. Let's get the silvers. Turtle has the ticket. I don't think Pepper does. Come on. Ah, you. Oh, well. Gold seashell. Score! I think I want to see if I can get the upgrades. Not those. Dag nabbit. Another whiff. Are any of these good? No. Well, not good for me. Doggummit. Slow skills, yes sir. Nope. When you slow, your weapons gain damage. I'm not as concerned about that. First time you slow, freeze an item. Probably should just save these. Not gonna re-roll here, so let's just go with Creeping Chill. What could we want from the docks? I think the bolus is as good a weapon as we're gonna get for this build right now. No tools, no small tools are gonna be better than. I think we're good. Let's just get the money. Ooh, that's bad. Freezing is good. Ooh, he got me. If he didn't crit, I think we had him. But fair enough. Long John runs still work. Good for them. Just about everything we have is aquatic. We could probably do this. That might have won us the match. That last fight, actually. Don't think anything health and shield, except for an upgraded seashell, is going to do us any good. Let's go digging. Nope. When you level up, get a tech item. Nah, I don't think so. Gain 16 regen. Shield equal to your gold. When you buy this, gain 3 income. Sold. See ya. And gain 8 gold from it. That's pretty darn good. Okay, non-weapons. Chimera is tempting. I mean, so is Iceberg. Could Iceberg replace Lighthouse? Could. Oh, that's interesting. Friends, 1, 2, 3, 4. Saloon at times 5. I'm just going to try it. I'm not sure, but I'm just going to try it. Probably better. Yeah, I think so. Tickle in the throat. The shoal is good when you slow charge an item. Frigate, not as good. And Jack, not nearly as good. Yep, we go after the shoal. Yeah, this is going to charge the shrimp way more and charge the anglerfish. Yeah, that's getting the shrimp up there like crazy. Yep, just like you said. That's not what you want. For God's sakes. Fine, I'll take it. Maybe we'll get a toxic enchantment or something. I still want some small items to be upgraded, so how about you hook me up? Come on, game. Perfect. I care less about the illusion. Hey! Same bug. I'd move the shrimp next to the Zorkid. Yep. I concur. And then this can come over here and go like that. But yes, we will sell the bolas to allow us to buy the shot glasses. And we can afford this too, so we might as well. Ah, it didn't stick. That's too bad. Yes, this is very, very good. Let's do loot. Upgrade a bronze, of which we have none. Well, thanks for nothing, game. Let's get some more shield. And try to light this pig on fire. I don't like what's potentially happening here. Oh, a baby. We're eating bacon tonight. Pause game audio just for a sec here. Pulled pork sandwiches. Oh, now I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten much today. That's been a gigantic benefit to streaming full time. Is I'm snacking a lot less. Okie dokie. Sells weapons. We really just want a new improved shrimp and an improved Zorkid. Let's take a stab at it. Arg. Nope. Arg. 5 whiffs. Looks like the bug is everywhere. When slow boost just saw 2 equals 3001, which switched to 3 equals 4001 when I bought it. Interesting. What was I about to do here? Right. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's fight something. Ooh. We kind of already have lifesteal on the shrimp, but I mean, a little extra lifesteal on the Zorkid wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, well, you know, we could even re-enchant the shrimp now. Maybe, not for sure, but we could. Blood Reef Captain, he does have. No, he does not have ammo upgrades for me. 5 or fewer items. Nope. Vehicle, weapon, and tool. We don't really have that going for us. Use a large item, haste your small ones for a second. I think we can beat the weapons platform, but man, that kinetic cannon scares the crap out of me. I think it's the only useful one we can go for, though. It's getting stronger and stronger. Please stop it. That's bad. 12% and he got me? Oh, come on. Ah, that's no fun. Okay, so me small and large. Alright, Zorkid's good. Alright, less so. Oh, for crying out loud. Sorry. Yep, I care. And yes, thank you for reminding me. I think we need to enchant our anglerfish. Hasting anglerfish. Okay. Okay. Let's take a risk. Give me a slow item. Well, I got what I asked for. Well, it's Mac versus Burn. We know it usually wins this. The lifesteal concerns me for sure. Especially the very quick magic carpet. And I'm out of ammo on my shrimp. So that's going to do me no favors whatsoever. Yep. Wow. Yep. There's our patch day reboots. I'm wondering if Lighthouse is going to be better now. We do have, what, we got 4 ammo on our shot classes? Uh-oh. We're having troubles with the Bazaar now. Okay, I think this calls for a reboot. Let's try this again. Oh, there we go. But go to Discord and ask people's opinion if they were getting stuck on the loading screen. Small and mediums. Yeah, let's have a look. More season today than normal. Dang it! Thank you. I don't have any nature allergies, but when you burn charge this, I just don't see where that's gonna fit. Oof. All right, let's fight another monster, I think. Yeesh. I get mad allergies this time of year. I have so much sympathy for people that get like hay fever and stuff. Really, really do. That's just the worst. All right, well, freezing that is good. Just destroyed my anglerfish, which, come on. All right, we need to get more ammo on our anglerfish. Temperature's finally going down. Nice breeze coming in. Well, that's good for money, but we're not going to be able to use that. I actually think the lighthouse is going to be better for us here. Which means I think we go back to this. Didn't Lord Arkan spank us last time? Yeah, the eclipse pounded the crap out of us. I don't like any of my options here. Yep. You got virused? That doesn't sound good at all. Arkan is tough. We lost again. Let's do haste. First 5 times use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. It destroyed. Oh, right. The little poison virus thing. Yeah. I don't like, excuse me. I don't like any of these, but Oh, man. No good. Well, let's go shopping. Slow is what we want. Better take that. Crit chance. Let's put crit on the last leg going into day 9. Nice. I want to hear all about it. Oh, can we cook another pig? Probably not. Oh my god, he's gonna cook us. Oh my. You think they show the enemies or the bonuses? The bonuses. I've only done it once. I don't remember. Oh, gosh. Do we want to upgrade to gold? No. Poison or haste? I have 0 poison / burn. Oh. So pain seems the right choice, but I also want to try something different to what you did. I was hoping you would. Just for the sake of knowledge and information. Although it's probably moot, as I likely won't beat the trap. Aw. What do we enchant with poison? I kind of want to just put on the lighthouse. Flames are toxic then? Go flames. I don't know. Do you have any shield? If you got shield, go flames. If you've got healing, go poison. If you've got neither, it might not matter. A little bit. Yeah. I'd say go for burn then. Your shields will be useless against a poison trap. I think the crit on that, I'm going to put it on the anglerfish. I might be crazy, but I kind of lost a little bit of hope and faith in this run here. I'm also really hungry, and I think this is going to be our last run. Interesting. I got a restorative friendly doll for level 10 enchant. Oh. You still got it scaling okay? Same traps. Interesting. Not terrible. Okay. We got a lot of money. I don't think turbo submersible is going to work here, because we're not getting rid of the toxic anglerfish now. I'm gonna buy the saloon just to upgrade it. Oh. Oh. I mean, we can't. Not even close. Oh my god. It wouldn't have mattered if we didn't buy the saloon. We still couldn't afford it. Turbo shipwreck? Oh my god, that'd be the dream. I'd replace Lighthouse in a heartbeat with that. $96. No, I need $62, and I couldn't afford that if I sold everything I owned. So there's no point in even hoping. Okay, let's get some health and regen, I guess. Let's go Trash Titan. I've been trying to find a build that the Shipwreck would fit into. Shipwreck, in my experience, whenever I've been able to afford it, really fits in with just about any aquatic build. Just about any one of them. Give me your skill. That's not your skill, you jerk. Ammo item. Gold tier loot. Yep. Okay. What's that? 15% chance? I think if the shrimp can crit, I think that could really do us some... It usually just messes everything up, it seems. I mean, it's a large item, and you gotta find a spot for it on a board that only has 10 spaces. So you're absolutely right. But if I would usually pretty easily replace any existing large I have with the Shipwreck. I mean, that is not a blanketing statement, but I want nothing to do with any of you. %50 of their health. Oh. What's happening there? There's a color bug on my lighthouse there. Nah, we're out of here. Okay, improve my shrimp already. Son of a bee sting. Nope. Come on. We do have a lot of friends. One's pretty slow, granted. $20 burn versus 400 damage. And it's lifesteal. That makes a big difference. That comes on board then. All right, let's see if we can survive. But I think this is gonna be the last run. Have barely eaten today, and I need to go do that. And the viewership has just not been what I thought it would be today. Yeesh. Well, Tortuga worked, that's for sure. That's way better than Lighthouse. Okay, that went pretty well. Tortuga is a beast, for sure. Especially with lifesteal. Okay. At this point, then, I don't think we're ever going to get Sea Dog Saloon back on the board. I don't think. No. Not with Tortuga. That's too bad. So let's get... Is 150 health really going to make that much of a difference right now? Probably not. Don't need the crow's nest, obviously. Come on. Stop doing me dirty. I don't think fights are going on long enough for us to need to reload a shrimp anymore. Woof. Just saw your boulder trap picture. Good lord. Fiery tripwire. The toolbox, or the treasure chest is interesting. But holy crap. Wowza. I hate that nothing here works for me. You got through it. That's awesome, man. Nice work. Sure, let's get gumballs, I guess. If I find a small friend I could replace the seashell with, I think I will. We've only got one item, one medium item. Do we beat... Oh, he changed his name. The 8-Armed Davy. Cool. I like that. I think with my lifesteal, I think we can beat him. Yep, lifesteal is key. Oh, we got the octopus. Ah, damn it. What do we upgrade? Tortuga goes to what, 800? Yep. I mean, you gotta do that, right? $800 lifesteal. Give me a boost. You're gone. Give me a shrimp. Okay. That works too. Curse you, hook. Curse you all the heck. Well, can we pull off a silver on normal? This is normal, isn't it? Yeah, this isn't ranked. Obsidian life-stealing submersible. That's bad. Plus Julian. Woof. Wow. Holy crap. Look at that Julian buff. I know it's day 12, but man. Crazy. Well, I think that's going to do it for me today. We started at like 11, so we started an hour early. Same monsters? Okay. Yes, I've barely eaten today, and I could use a little bit of something. Oh. Those items look fun. That same useless purple tentacle thing from the rock. Is that a cobra? And whatever that sapphire-looking thing on a block is. Looks dangerous, whatever it is. Thank you for the info. She crushed me. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Bronze victory. Let's see if we got anything. This keeps bugging out here. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining me here today. We learned some stuff. Shielded Viper Cane. Oh, I have seen the Viper Cane. Poison items gain poison equal to 25% of the time's damage. Region. Yeesh. That's good all around. All right. Thank you, J-Dog. Thank you, everyone who is still here for joining me today. Toxic Philosopher's Stone. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with more Bazaar, I would imagine. And we'll keep an eye out for new info. We'll try and get the... try and do the... Ethergy Conduit. When you poison or use a relic, your items gain 4% crit. And when you crit, charge your relics. Wild. Wild. It was fun. It was fun today, J-Dog. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Love our chat. Love the Bazaar. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Be kind, be strong, and be awesome out there. Got kicked out for the last hour of the day. Balls. That sucks. Take care, everyone.